Alright, so let's get into the room scene. I get you're still learning. There we go. Just chatting. Ain't gonna suck you, baby. Alright, Trey's back. That's okay, it'll take time. You have to learn to be true neutral as the lawman. You'll get there. I have full faith in you that you will get there. Ain't no place for no hero. This ain't no place for no better man. Alright, so here we go. Let's get into this thing tonight. Let's go to game scene. A little bit earlier than usual. We're not going to land test. No, you have to create your new character on the server. Verlick, I'm really proud to hear you say that. I am really proud to hear you say that. Like, 110%. That is really awesome to hear. That is really, really awesome. And I'm sorry that you had to deny the story. Oh, let's go back to this. This is not where I was. I need to reset myself back to where I was prior to doing something earlier. Bear with me, guys. This ain't no place for no hero. Alright. There we go. That's where I was. That's where we're going to stay for a minute. Alright. We always start in the ranger office, and that's where I left off at. Oh, no hero. Alright. Well, I mean, at some point you can have op-eds. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sit here and say you can have op-eds at some point, but I still think right now you're not at a point in the paper to have an op-ed yet. There ain't no place for no better man. Alright, so I gotta put that dynamite in. So this weekend I arrested Joseph Spooner for being an idiot. Inventory. Goes in our hold cell. Oh, none of those got committed. God damn it, son of a fucking bitch. I did all of the icon work this weekend to get these guys icons. And they're not on the live server yet. Son of a bitch. Knife stabbed into the table. Under the knife is a letter.
I have what you asked for. We'll send telegrams Sunday to notify when I will deliver it. Syndicate.
Alright, so let's go check our telegrams. I wonder what they have. What's up, Tyron? How you been? Tyron, I was thinking about you the other night, and I don't mean that in like a creepy way. I was watching somebody play like 500% hard mode, oxygen not included, and I'm like, we need an O&I night. We need an Oni night. We need an Oni night. Put my badge on. I'm sitting up. I'm not even touching the back of my chair. Guys, you all posture check me. When did you make your trip? Howdy there.
Howdy, sir. How you doing?
Good. How about yourself tonight?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Looking for Mr. Graves.
I ain't seen Mr. Graves. But then again, I just woke up.
Oh, gotcha. Hey, kid, have you seen Graves today? See you around?
Today? Yeah, but I don't know if he's around right now.
I just sent him away.
Yeah, I just woke up. I haven't seen him. If I see him, I'll let him know you're looking for him.
All right, thanks, Walt.
You got it. Happy birthday, Tyron. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tyron. Happy birthday to you. Too bad I can't mix it up like shoot confetti. I need to teach it to do that. But happy birthday, dude. Another 25 for you? Another 25 years young today? When you get to a certain age, guys, even as a male, you're like, I'm gonna just say it's my 25th birthday and call it a day. I don't need to, because I'm looking at 39 this year, and I know next year's gonna be bad. I know for me next year's gonna be bad. I'm like, I don't want to turn 40. 25th anniversary of my 21st birthday. There you go. That's how you do it. But yeah, I was watching a 500% run of Oni the other night. It made me think of you, and I was like, damn, I need to get back to Oni. All right, so let's see. I'm on duty. Anything support? That's today. I would have words in Valentine. By the stables, I will be waiting. I wasn't aware we had words, nor was I in county. Please let me know when you're available to have words again. Volk. I had another friend whose birthday was September 11th. Terry Korn. I heard you were looking for information on the Green Gang. The Green Gang. Who the hell is the Green Gang? And was I asking about the Green Gang? My mom likes to say she's $24.99 plus shipping, and oh my lord. Oh my lord. Verlick, you are young. Enjoy your youth. See, that's the nice thing about moving date night to Tuesday this week, honey. We get to watch 2 episodes of The Dragon. So I have nothing there. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you for the Murloc. Actually, we're here. Let's see what people are buying in the market. God, don't, please. Until ABK is bought by Microsoft officially, don't tease me. Don't tease me. Alright, nobody's buying any kind of wood. Oh, me too, Daniel. We'll see what happens. I don't know where we're going to go or what we're going to do, because right now, I don't know anybody there's no telegrams for me. As far as I know, nobody's looking for me. Yeah, Verlick, I want to go play Waddle Official Classic. I really do. All right, so I'll take a ride over to Strawberry and show you guys some of the changes that have been made. For all of you now, I'm sure most of you have figured it out in county, but when you want to use something, oh, there's a message from Flynn Sharp. If you want to use something, you double click it. So let's say you need to eat or drink, you just go to your inventory and you double click on it. I used to play on private servers. And then, you know, becoming a streamer 8 years ago, I kind of went legit on everything was my thing. That was kind of my thing that I went legit on. Lynn Sharp. Do you have something you need to discuss with me, Mr. Flynn? If so, we can meet in Valentine and speak. Volk. Alright, I don't know anybody who would be sending smiley faces.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Alright. Yeah, take your mom on the dev server. Alright, there's some water for you, Verlick. I drank some water out of my big pink cup. Alright, so we're gonna give it a minute. Thank you for the Murloc. Hey Daniel, when Libby starts streaming again, make sure you ask her what her goal is for the cancer drive, to wear the Murloc onesie. Make sure you ask her. All right, Flynn, what you got for me, bud? We can stop and meet and talk. She has one. She bought it. She bought it at BlizzCon one year. So ask her what her goal is going to be. And I don't know why I have a shotgun stock. Ask her what her goal is going to be to wear the Murloc onesie on stream. Okay, let's get a drink of water. Libby has Frostmourne. Like, full-size steel. Goddamn thing weighs like 25 pounds. It has to be wall anchored in. So, Libby has Frostmourne. Comes with a wall mount and everything. It's beautiful. It's etched and everything. It doesn't have a sharp edge or anything, but it's stunning. I don't even remember what she paid for it, but if you ask, I'm sure once all of her moving is done, she'll put a picture in Calico, real life stuff. No, you can't get Frostmourne in Calico. There are no Death Knights in Calico, sorry. We don't even have bladed weapons in Calico, as far as I know. Like, we don't have, like, swords or anything. We have a machete. Oh, you have pictures? Okay. And hi, Mom Scassian. Happy anniversary. How are you today? Is that Frank?
Hey, you, Mr. Rolk, how you doing?
Have you seen The Office?
Yeah, I was just in there.
Not ours, the lawyer's office. God damn horses. Have you seen the,
Yes, sir, I have.
You seen the lawyer's office?
I have. I've seen the lawyer's office, and I've gone down to the court as well. So, just trying to familiarize myself with the premises.
Alright. Hey, you seen Mr. Porter today? I'm almost afraid to ask, but
they were all insane to me a minute ago. Pretty sure they were all headed on their way to see you, actually.
Oh, he was supposed to send me a telegram. I don't know.
Well, I believe they're all on their way to see you, sir.
Yeah, if that ain't nefarious, I don't know what feels nefarious.
It's the best heads up I got for you.
All right, well, let me go get changed then into my good clothes.
I'll be here, sir.
All right, Mr. Gray, how are you doing today, Marshall?
I'm good. Just woke up.
Well, keep your toes on because it's gonna be one of them days. Don't you kick me too, horse's ass.
All right.
Bad war. I know, Hill. Benson, I haven't seen you in county in a while. Alright, go Verlick. Go enjoy your House of the Dragon. Alright, so let's clean up. Damn syndicate letter for me. Alright, let's do this. Let's get ourselves into the relaxed. I'm here just hunting all the time, trying to make your fortune. Alright, so let's go silver today. Feeling a little lighter as far as... I don't need to wear the black today. The black is a sign of war. Silver is a sign of just normal job. Actually... Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Probably I should go refill my heart. How about you go? Well, that was fast. Keyboard that has all the lights. Does Mom Skessian need all the lights in order to see the keyboard? Or like to function it? Which keyboard did you bring with you though? The silver one? The silver one that's like fading out as far as the tactile? Because if so, then I understand why you had to switch them. All right. Let's fill our canteen. One of the random ones. I know at this point you've got a bigger graveyard than I do. Yeah, at this point you've got a bigger graveyard.
Morning, mister.
I wish that would automatically lock you into the right position to do. May be able to fix that code. As a matter of fact, I think we're going to take off. I think we're going to take off our rifle. As a sign of good faith to the community. What's up, Cyborg? How you been? How's life treating you?
How are you today, ma'am?
Hey,
I'm alright,
Pandemonium,
how are you?
how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing alright.
Ranger
Volk?
Sullivan. How are you tonight, ma'am?
I'm
Did you, was that telegram you sent me last night or tonight?
Oh, tonight. I just wanted to see what you're up to.
Because it said 0 hour on it. I was like, what?
I don't know how time works here. I'm beginning to think it's just a construct and doesn't matter.
Yeah, because I would have sworn by that telegram it was last night. So,
Well, I guess in some area of the world it could have been last night, but no, it was like literally 10 minutes ago.
okay. You been up to the ranger's office?
No, I only just woke up. Why?
Oh, go look at the wonderful decoration the syndicate left us on the desk.
Oh, shite. Okay.
Oh yeah.
What happened?
Well, your buddy, I use for lack of a better term, left a knife dug into my desk with a note.
Oh shit, that's not how I get
What a lovely time.
I know. What a lovely little asshole he is.
I've got a gun.
That sounds pretty much like Matthew. He's
You
got
know how
no
hard it is to
cash.
get a desk like this out here? You know the hoops I had to jump through governmentally to get that fucking desk in that office? And he went and stabbed it.
I'm sure you get
Repair it, or
glue to fill it.
you know, at least pay for the damages to your desk.
I don't know.
Probably
I'm
solid
just
oak,
mad
that
about
son
it.
of a bitch. Yeah, disrespecting
How-
someone's properties
howdy,
never
Maggie.
nice.
Tip, interested in seeing you wearing blue.
Well, I'm actually off duty right now,
How you
Mr. Volk, you know, and I have heard today
I'm-
is quite a
I'm
special
well.
day.
Did you go
for the
upstairs
boys,
yet?
So,
No, I just
What's
got
today's
thanks for
special
calling.
day for?
Paying,
Oh.
paying homage to some friends who actually had one of them come up to me and, you know, give me this rifle so, you know, to pay some respects.
Okay.
I just got to catch a little while ago.
Yeah. You and Matt take care of that little errand you had to take care of the other day?
You could say that, I guess. I mean, I didn't really go too far into it, you know.
I
And by the
understand.
time I got halfway down there and, you know, a little distracted, so they went the rest of the way.
Well,
I understand.
see you're a person or a rifle.
How you been, Pandemonium? How's life treating you? Oh, never quieter. What do y'all think about the decoration in that
I
desk?
have a sneaking suspicion he might have. What?
What do y'all think about that decoration in the desk?
Yeah. You think about that door real hard. That is interesting. I was just in Iris. It is either a person or a rifle, and I guess we'll find out which one.
Well, I just heard from Frank that Matt is on his way to Valentine.
Matt's on his way here.
That's what I heard. I mean, the note says there'll be a telegram for me today, but I'm still mad about that damn desk, though. You know how many government hoops I had to hop through to get that desk on a train out here?
You should well, they own a carpenter, don't they?
I'm not letting them touch my... That's been my desk for 20 years. I ain't letting them touch that damn desk.
Well, maybe they could just fix it for you.
Yeah, they could sand it down and fix it.
I don't know.
You
That
could
was
just
my
put a
desk
little
from
paint on it.
Chicago. That was my desk when I retired down in the bayou. I brought that desk here with me. I had it shipped up. Them animals went and put a knife in it.
Well, I can't imagine that's the first time you've ever had a knife put in your desk.
Yeah, she has a point.
Ma'am, I guarantee you it isn't. I just got a telegram from Mr. Porter. Excuse me.
Oh, God.
All right. I guess we'll find out. I do
Well,
love.
that was something that was happening.
We're getting shot wearing blue. It's
Speak of
crazy.
the devil, I just got a telegram from your buddy. Pardon me, folks.
Well, hello, Ranger Wolf.
Yeah, if only there was a trustworthy carpenter in county.
I'm in danger.
I hate running in this game. I feel so stupid when I run. And speaking of, guys, keep an eye on the balance of wood coming out the trees. I need to find a good balance of peace quote. Matthew. Heard, Matthew, I will be at my office. Heard loud and clear. Do not let the behavior of others destroy your inner peace. Done. Done. 69,000 points. No, we're not wild.
Good.
Yeah, he says he's on his way down here, and he had a quote about peace. You know,
All right.
so
Well, I'll
I'm
meet you back in
assuming-
your office. I just ain't checked my telegrams today.
Yeah, I told him we'd be at the office.
All right.
Yeah, Panda, we're not wild. We don't have a whole team of developers. We're a small server. Calico has its own different charm. Yeah, that's a custom thing they have. I mean, I'm sure I could write a script to do custom speeds and stuff, but I just don't have time. I need more developers is what I need.
Hello there, Mr. Bolt.
Hey, Dale.
Got the porch.
Porch.
Yeah, you're actually off the porch.
Yeah. Volk?
Miss Sullivan. Mr. Porter is on his way down here right now with a special delivery, I believe, for us.
Oh, he's just gonna do it here in the middle of Valentine.
Well, you know, someone has to broker peace. There's been enough war.
Well, I think they're here.
Oh, they're here.
You're gonna hear
They're
it
here.
Oh, they're here.
Oh, I see them.
Taking a nice long ride in though, and they're not.
Yeah,
They're not making it known.
they're building up their
What is this, like a
anticipation.
funeral? A funeral procession?
Something like that.
It looks like it.
It
a
does
lot
look
of
kind
stuff.
of like a funeral procession.
It might be.
There's a lot of them.
At least they're parking.
Yeah.
At least they're parking off the side of the road.
Why do we have parking rules?
No, but yeah, we do, ma'am. We don't let people obstruct the flow of traffic.
Oh, I see.
A lot of people like to do that in Valentine's sometimes. By mistake, of course.
Causes all kinds of headaches.
Wow.
Well, that's your
there's
red
a lot
sash
of
friend,
them.
look.
I know. With the syndicate, it's interesting.
Yeah, and the red sash. Maybe not related. Maybe came in at the same time.
I don't not be able to tell you, Tip.
Three.
How's it going, Mr. Volk?
You know, I've been better. I got to figure out how to get my desk fixed, but all in all, I can't complain.
Mr. Holmes is standing down for you.
Maybe I'll ship it over to his office once it's reopened.
There you go. There you go.
You and I got business to talk about, I guess.
I do. I do have the precious item you requested.
You want to head up to my office and have a chat?
Yeah, we can do it. It's
No
fine.
cuffs, no guns.
I'll put everything away.
It's minor away as well. We'll call it. You can leave your sidearms.
All right.
All right, let's take a walk. Nobody on our side gets twitchy. Keep them away. This is a peaceful matter, all right, Johnny?
Perfect time for a round of.
I told them all to put away their long rifles.
Right.
So.
I just don't want any misunderstanding on my side.
Understandable.
Eventually.
Hey, Tip, you look good in blue.
My friends, thank you. I
Thank you for the
appreciate
host,
it.
Lost.
I think he thinks I look good in blue.
Well, I'll just grab this note while I'm here.
Yeah, pull that out of the desk.
Something about chicken wings, Ted.
You know this desk has been with me since Chicago, right?
He kept in a pretty good shape. To be
His
honest
desk
with you.
came from Chicago, went down to the bayou, and then came up out here to Calico with me, and you stuck a knife in it.
Well. See, I got here and like the door was locked, so I had to jimmy your lock.
I know.
Unfortunately.
You had to show me that you could get in here and you could get to me. I know. I see the symbolism here.
Oh, I mean, I didn't do that purposely. It was just me and another person. Yeah, I tried to wait for someone at the law, but no one really. I think I was busy doing something else, I guess. So.
Oh yeah, we've been pretty busy, Matt.
Yeah, I heard bank robbing's becoming a problem.
It's becoming more profitable for the criminals. Ocker,
I
how
mean,
you
that's
doing?
good, I suppose. But no, I heard like I guess the Valentine Bank got robbed, and like someone hit Blackwater apparently.
Yeah, it seems like we got a. You know, it's if it's not one thing, it's another, Matt. You know that as well as I do.
Oh, I'm aware. Sun sets on one, another sunrise for someone else.
Well, if you have what I asked for, was it a problem to get it?
Not so much. He was very hesitant about it, but you know, in the end, he gave it up. But I mean, he's gone to Mexico to enjoy, I guess, finer pastures, I suppose. Maybe I don't know.
You
Heard
got
the
the
Mexican army's pretty mean.
You got the syndicate back under control.
Yep. Pretty much gathered up all the loose ends. Pretty much solidified our power base again, and we're just gonna do what we do.
You know this doesn't make us even. It just.
Oh, I'm aware of that.
This we'll call this a free pass for war for another day.
That works for me.
We'll go back to the status quo, and when you boys do something stupid, we'll be there.
Oh, I expect it.
And if my boys show up and do something stupid, I know you'll be there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
So
pretty
they're
much.
standing on this side of the street, and we're standing on
You
this
know,
side of the
I
street.
hate to admit it, but you're almost a necessary
why.
evil in this county.
We could be having some.
Oh, I'm
perfectly
evil
pleasant
now.
conversation
Well, that's
with
not
us
very
and
nice.
Well,
dedicated
you're as
to
much of a
the
necessary evil as I am.
That's all right.
All right, that's fair. I'll give you that. Opposite of each other's spectrum. I get that. So,
Now, this is his rifle, right?
yes, it is. You'll see it when you look at it.
All right. I'm going to pull it and do an inspection on it, but I ain't aiming it or nothing.
Oh, it's unloaded. It's fine. I took the shells out.
There it is. Pretty rifle.
Yeah. Superb craftsmanship, I'd say myself. I don't know who made it, but they did good.
I understand why he didn't want to part from it, but
Yeah.
And a deal is a deal. That being said, let me put this right in the cabinet in safekeepings.
All right, I'll let you do that.
There we go, back in the gun cabinet. And I will go around and I will make sure all the businesses are unlocked and everybody has been restored to their businesses. I think you've learned something about the law on this one, and I think the law has learned something about the syndicate on this one, Matt.
I know the law is necessary, but I also do know that certain criminal elements are also necessary.
I could not put it any better myself.
Sometimes the law can't touch things that criminals just can't. Sometimes criminals can't touch things the law just can't.
Well, you have my telegram.
Oh, actually, I do have a small request. Are you willing to listen to it?
I will give you a small request for sure. What can I do for you?
Alrighty. So, Mr. Salt Carter, he had an issue with the cartel. I'm sure you're aware of it.
Oh, I'm fully aware of that cartel business from this weekend.
Well, he put up a notice board. I'm sure you saw it, stating about certain members of the syndicate were degenerates, so to speak. So I sent a letter stating, we're neutral, blah blah blah, and he pretty much sent back a very interesting letter. I'm not gonna take it as a declaration of conflict or anything like that. I did respond stating I will protect my own, and if I wanted to burn down roads, I would. But I told him if he did anything against me or my family and friends, I would retaliate. So I'm just letting you a forewarning. Maybe you could nudge him in the right direction, because I know he talks. Everybody knows he talks.
He talks a lot.
Just maybe you can give him the right direction. Tell him not to piss us off, because he's got the cartel to deal with, and that's pretty much like another syndicate. Let's be honest. We're pretty much equals on the measure of force in different areas of the county.
Well, I will say this. Right now, Mr. Carter ain't my favorite person. He came hot and heavy with me yesterday, accusing me of things. And also, my information around county is that he was at a certain rally sympathizing for the previous owner of that rifle. So, he's not exactly one of my favorite people right now. So, I'll be sure to let him know to be careful where he treads. That people pay with their body for the things that come out of their mouths.
That is fair. I did tell him, I won't make the first move. I'll promise you that, vote, but I'll make the last move.
You burn down my county, though, and we're gonna have a problem, Matt. So be
I'm
careful.
not gonna burn down the county, but I will burn down Carter if he keeps harassing my folk.
Well, just like I told Reggie about people pretending to be regulators or cartel or whatever the fuck they're called these days. Man's got to handle his house, and a man's got to handle his business, and a man's got to keep his people safe.
That is fair. I will give you a little bit of information. He does declare himself, was it president of roads, king of roads, mayor of roads? I don't know. Something, the owner of roads.
As far as I'm concerned, 99% of the shit out of that man's mouth is bullshit.
Alrighty. Well, hopefully he gets the hint, because I try to be polite and nice, and I will remain that way until he does me wrong, but sounds like he's in the process of doing that, so.
I tell you what. As long as you don't put the good people of Calico County in fear, and you don't terrorize anybody, you handle your business. And when your business crosses my desk, we'll deal with it. But until then, you do what you got to do, Matt.
All right, I can.
Besides, I hear there's people sniffing around your family already.
Yeah, yes it is. Let's say I had to save a Mr. Graves last night because he can't seem to not wander in situations he doesn't belong.
Well, there's a reason I asked if your daddy was around in county. People are asking me things, which means if they're coming to me, they've sure as shit gone to 10 other people first.
I do have a question. Is there a porter on the force?
There is a porter on the force.
All right. Okay.
You've already asked me this, and I've already declared that to you.
I'm a forgetful person. I deal with a lot of information.
As far as his family lineage goes, I do not know, and that's something you might want to strike up with that man, but our personnel records are sealed, Mr. Porter.
I respect that. Alrighty. Well, I'll get you out of here and let you do your ranger business.
Well, my ranger business is going to unlock all your businesses.
Well, I appreciate that. I like to get the roll. I don't get the ball rolling again.
All right, if you can
people in line.
If you can send Mr. Holmes up here for me, I'll get his paperwork squared away for his shop, and then we'll unlock it. As well as
outside.
You got that dumbass. What's his name? Stupid Tree.
Little Jimmy.
Little Jimmy, is if he's around, send him up too, and I'll get his paperwork squared away.
All right, I appreciate that. I'll go ahead and get a hold of them. They actually think they're outside, so.
All right.
I appreciate your time, Mr. Vogt.
And I appreciate you, Mr. Porter. I know it don't seem like it being two sides of a coin, but I do appreciate you. And my DMs, or I'm sorry, my telegrams, and my door is always open, as long as you're not there with a rifle.
I'll try not to be. If we can be civil about things, I look forward to doing that.
Yeah, because I'm sick of getting put over a barrel for the prices of rifles here in Valentine. Jesus Christ. Want to buy fair price rifles?
Well, hoping I'll be able to do that
Thank Carter
again.
for that. I know. Carter's got his hands in that business, so not surprised.
I mean, he picked an opportune time to profit on it. I mean, that's a good business move, honestly. But
oh, they have me over a
good
barrel.
thing comes soon. In.
I need a rifle for defense.
Yeah, what, $500 roughly?
Yeah. No. Here's the thing that got me was somebody said to me, best prices on rolling blocks in the county, $800. And Rufus walks up to me and says, I just spent $500 at Porter's before all the shit started for a rolling block. That ain't the best price in county. So.
Yeah, I'm aware. Hopefully, me entering back the game, it'll drive the prices down once more, but we'll see.
All right, well, I'll be around shortly to unlock everything. If you want to send up those two boys, I'll get them square.
You got it.
All right, thank you, Matt.
Thank you.
All right, guys, we are burying the hatchet
Surprise?
with the syndicate.
What is this, like one of the Mexican standoffs? We're on one side and on the other side?
I don't know why. I would be fine.
Let's just... Yeah, fuck you, fuck you, wanna be blue?
Fuck the syndicate.
Speaking of wannabes, is that my jackass wannabe son who isn't my son?
He lost his eye today, folks.
right
He's
there.
just like his daddy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jimmy,
hey,
Mr. Vogel can reinstate your
Miss
business
Glass, can you
license.
do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you
where's
handle
Holmes
one of
at?
their business licenses, whoever it may be, and I'll handle the other?
Yeah,
You just let me
Porter,
know.
Porter, can you ask some of your people to step out of town? We have buckets going on.
You got it,
Thank
Hey,
you.
half of you roll the fuck out.
All right, Holmes and Stupid Tree, come to me.
Found him.
Yep, get out.
Why you gotta be so rude? Having a
You're the
bad
one who
day.
said you're the one who said you grew the stupid tree.
I'm having
Yes,
a
please.
bad day. Alright, why
Rosewood,
should
you can
call
peel out too. I
stupid today?
appreciate it. O'Connor.
Because it's all about the RP. All right, so sir, what is your governmental ID?
83.
And what was your business? It's the SD blacksmith.
Yes, sir.
All right, if you can come over to my desk and do a slash job and sign this paperwork, you will be restored fully, and your business will be restored to full rights through the government. We'll be down later to pull down the signage and everything.
Alright, what do you want me to sign?
Just sign the paper on the desk, do a slash me sign, and it's all yours. And if you do a slash job, you'll check and make sure you have your rank. You might want to clear your head, but you should be good to go.
And I'm assuming my
All of your accounts
storage
and everything have been restored and everything, and should be exactly as you left it.
Wonderful. Thank
Also, you got a banjo hanging off your hand, Slim.
you. Do I?
Yeah.
Typically, if you there you go. Thanks for leaving the banjo though. I might pick it up later. I'm gonna learn.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
Come by sometime. I'll play you a song.
Miss Glass,
Folks,
take
you want me
care
to
of you.
unlock the saloon?
I'll go do that if you want to take care of
Mr.
Mr. Holmes.
Oh, Mr. All right. Mr. Holmes, can you step over here? We'll get this license. Except for the damn banjos in my way. All right. So
I have one waiting at the shop ready to be put together.
You got your
How much is
blacksmith back and your carpenter, and I'm going to unlock the saloon right now.
I appreciate it. I'll make sure those boys get back to work.
Well, you know, we realized, ma'am, that we couldn't keep the war going non-stop pandemonium, and it started to spill out, and people were starting to get bad blood with the government when this was all discussed in RP. This was, people had bad blood with the government about this when this was all discussed within RP. So it kind of needed to stop, and people were taking things personally, I guess is the best way I can say. Deldor. And, it needed to end. There's a lot of misinformation going around. Howdy, Blaze. How you doing? Well, we didn't lose Jack. Jack lost himself, and I stand by that. I stand by that. Jack made the decisions Jack made that caused Jack to earn the reward that Jack got. Yeah, lots of bits of drama. And then there's more even that we're not discussing with the public, that if folks have questions or feel uncomfortable with the government, they can create a ticket and it can be discussed, but I understand, Daniel. The last thing any of us wanted. I mean, we put systems in place previously, guys, that we wrote lines of code just for Jack so that when Jack got in trouble in Discord, Jack could continue to play after his time out. We did things for Jack that we hadn't done for anybody else. So we tried. We honestly tried our best. And it pains me that we had to do what we had to do, but, you know, the needs of the many outweigh the wants of the few. So. And I mean, that whole week worth of buildup was absolutely just destroyed in an instant. And I think everybody involved learned lessons, and Jack wasn't the only one who caught bans for it. Unfortunately, Jack was the only one who was on his third ban. So that's why I think it was a different situation. But other people caught bans. Alright, where's Kip? Or Kit? Did Mr. O'Connor leave town?
He might have accidentally cleared out the rest of the folks, to be honest with you. I don't think he needs his. He might need a shot back. I don't know.
Well, his shop should be unlocked. Tip, do you want to do me a favor?
Yeah.
Make sure you can go down and go into the saloon for me. I just need somebody who's not government to check it.
Yeah, that's good.
I've Ranger, I've taken care of the other licenses. I can ride out ahead and take the signs off some of the other buildings if you'd like.
All right, if you want to go ahead and do that. I don't believe we're going to have any
All right,
trouble
I'll go
tonight.
to the ranch first, and then I'll go downtown.
All right. And when you're...
Is that all right with you boys?
And when you're removing the locks from the doors, ma'am, unless you want me to do it?
I can do it. If I see locks, I'll take them off.
What you got to do first is you got to unlock it, and then thinking real hard in your mind about Deldor.
Yeah.
But you got to unlock it first.
Doors are still locked, Tip?
Yeah, I can't open them. There's no locks on them, but I can't open them.
Shit.
You take care of that, Oak.
Hey, Dad, how's it going?
Shut up. You're not my son.
He is your son. We've been through this.
We have not
Playing
been
me
through
at the
this.
fight last night.
I mean, there's always windows.
Yeah, as of the storm, it'll be cleared.
I'm sure O'Connor won't mind. I don't... It's 50-50. It's up in the air with him if he's coming into county again or not. I haven't directly asked him.
O'Connor? He was already here.
Yeah. Oh, he was?
I saw him right when I woke up.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was
perfect.
here.
Then he's fine. Yeah, no, it's... A lot happened in the last, like, 12 hours. It's fine then. Good to know. I like O'Connor.
Well, it's just Mr. Windwalker.
Yeah, but you know, me and him have a special arrangement, so he only charged me 50.
That's different. So, PJ, what do you mean by he? So someone else providing bows also?
Sorry, no, I meant Windwalker, the gentleman up north. I didn't know his name at first, but his store's selling them for 85 as
This
of
last, we might have a problem.
2 days ago.
Yeah,
What's that?
When we clear the doors, they may not be able to be used until the next storm.
Son of a bitch.
Which means, well, you'll be fine. Your back door is always open, Flynn. Actually, as long as I got the two of you right here, which one of you owns the carpenter on paper?
Mr. Holmes.
It's Holmes. It's Holmes.
Hey, I bought that bad dog myself.
And well, this son of a bitch has been lying to me for the last week about who owns it. So you might want to clear up with your employees.
What are you talking shit? You know what? Well, shut your goddamn mouth. Okay, we had a plan and it didn't work out. You know. Shut up.
You were trying to deceive the government into not locking your doors.
Not.
And you know, maybe
not. That sounds like another Fourth Amendment search and seizure, right? Maybe you should lock it back down.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh my lord, I don't want to do all that.
The only thing I need to
paperwork
do a knock, lock, and shut down is Flynn's fucking mouth.
All right.
Okay, Volk, you know what I got to say to that?
Pigpen.
You know what, Volk, you know what I got to say to that?
Isn't lying to an
I know, you're
official
going to say
law
suck my
against
ass and you're going to go to jail for it.
No, you know what? Have a calico day, sir.
Have a calico day, sir.
Oh my god.
Now,
if you're
I
valid,
was about to pay Mr.
valid,
Porter a
challenge
hefty
him for the
compliment
Pigpen.
for gentlemanhood. In all of that unpleasantness, I was never treated inappropriately, and I was going to say how kindly he put me down even though everybody else was on the ground knocked out. I was going to genuinely say thank you for being respectful.
You're welcome.
And
Well,
then
Flynn
y'all
here-
are chanting pig pen and having
Flynn here,
now you're just ruining
Flynn here
it.
the other night's just mad because he went to
Bunch of
jail
idiots,
for
man.
shitty
Bunch of
parking
idiots.
and then yelling
yeah.
"suck my ass" as he rode
Yeah,
away at
'cause-
full speed through the streets.
Because I told Volk,
Sorry.
I told Volk being the only person in town to suck my ass, and apparently I disturbed his peace. Even
You
though I
disturbed
feel
my
like
peace.
this man has no
well,
fucking
this
peace
whole
in his life,
conversation is
so-
disturbing my peace.
In my defense,
would you like to press charges,
Mr.
Meg?
Sharp is not with us. He is a friend.
Yeah.
So.
I'm a friend. You don't gotta worry about me.
Yeah, while I have
I
you
got
here-
nothing against anybody here.
It's a good thing you don't have an E at the end of your name, son.
I mean,
wanna talk
you're
about
right.
some
No,
notes?
you're not wrong.
You might be
Go ahead
related
and take
to
some steps
Spooner here the
around.
way you talk.
What the fuck
You know
does
what,
that
Volk?
mean?
Shut the fuck up, okay?
If that's
Spooner was
the
related
case,
to
if that's
you,
the
Bo.
case,
Spooner
then
ain't related to
he's
me.
related to you too.
You're his dad,
he's been
right?
going around the
That's
town
my
saying
dad right
everyone
there.
He's dad.
All right, so
That's
Matt,
why
here's
you
the deal.
match. It's
The
father,
doors
son, eye
might
patch
still be
day.
locked for the day.
Look,
That's
see how
fine.
he's
That's
side skirting
not
the
a big
question?
deal.
He immediately went to a different topic.
Volk,
think I
He
don't
just
have
don't want to
doors.
acknowledge it.
Thank
He's in
you.
denial.
What if I do have a question? So, the gunsmith at the back door is locked to the smiths. If that's restored, am I able to just unlock it and then kind of get through it that way?
Potentially.
I
All
think
right.
so.
All
All right, I'm gonna start the route out to Emerald Ranch.
I mean, the saloon, they
Ranger,
can
and
just
if you
jump
get to
through the
say to me
windows, they'll
first,
be
just let me
alright.
tell them.
Right, but your shop is the only one in question right now because Emerald Ranch, the carpenter's back door is always open,
And I don't
it
have
is.
doors.
Hey.
and the blacksmith ain't got doors. We never
I
touched
don't got
his.
doors.
So you're the business in
You
question
shut-
that might
well,
be a
you
problem.
shut
So
my,
that's
fire
fine.
off.
you might want to be there with me when I unlock them to make sure you have the same behavior as I do.
Okay.
So if you want to ride out, we can ride out. But
I'll
where is
meet you
that?
down there.
Where is that black cat of a sister of yours? Is she slinking around here somewhere?
Oh, she already left. She's with the group I told to fuck off. So.
Oh, all right. Well, let Mr.
Well,
O'Connor know that his
Holmes,
saloon
should we
will
get
be
back to our shop?
Yeah,
opened.
we got some items to make. But
He was in
Well,
county
that's
already. I
okay.
already saw him today.
Holmes, I have a lot of wood to bring you. I have a lot of hardwood.
Mr.
Conversation getting interesting.
Bring it all by.
Isn't it? He's got a whole bunch of wood to give him, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Bring the hardwood to
Everybody's
the back
already
door.
putting orders in, so.
So are
Yeah,
you guys
I know.
bringing a hard one to the back door, or are you going to the front?
They're both.
I'm walking away from
Actually,
this
I
conversation.
generally work right out of the back. So.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well, I assume you have a gun because you don't have a body.
Oh, with that being
a
said,
wagon robbery has been reported.
Jimmy,
Oh, shite.
Spooner, Holmes.
I'll go right out with the marshals if you want, since you have to go unlock businesses.
Yeah, if you want to go handle that, it's at the Kamasa River.
Shit, yeah, okay. Where's our marshals?
There's one over there.
I have to pull off from my marketplace.
Are you riding back to your business now on your carriage?
I'll be there around. I can just meet you down there. Not a big deal.
Oh, I was gonna say I'll catch a ride with y'all.
You sure you want to ride on a carriage full of syndicate members?
Well, if I'm seen leaving Valentine with a carriage full of syndicate members and I don't come back, I think it'll
Yeah,
make a
you can
message.
ride with it. Yeah, you can ride with us.
I'll avenge you, Volk.
Yeah, it's PJ and Jim.
Yes, avenge me, PJ.
PJ, go walk somewhere with us.
All right, Mr. Volk's gonna be riding with us.
My dad.
Yes. Dad bonding time.
You're not my son before we even start riding. I will jump off into a ravine if I have to get away from you.
That's jacked up.
Facts
Should
are
just never
facts,
came
son.
back in my life if you wanted to be out of it.
I did not. Oh my god. Can this carriage make a stop in lawless land so I can shoot him?
I mean, no, I like Spooner. Yeah, I'm sorry.
So you boys are getting your damn gun shop back today. I bet you're happy.
Yeah, I get to stabilize the gun market, as you would say.
Or do you mean flood it with illegal knockoffs?
No, for one, you know I don't make knockoffs. I'm probably the most premier gunsmith in the county, thank you. People come all the way from Lawless to buy my firearms.
Hey, I do got a question for you.
Sure.
Mister, I'm gonna sleep on the gun shop floor and hold on to my rifle and government get out Where the hell has Charlie been?
Oh, well, he what in the hell?
I didn't see nothing.
I'm confused. I don't want to know.
Mr. O'Connor. Mr.
Charlie might
O'Connor.
still be in there.
No, he's riding alongside. I don't know if you can hear me.
Charlie, the one you're talking about.
Oh, Charlie's inside?
He may be, but last I knew, he actually got married and may have knocked up the lady from Mexico. So I've been pretty busy with that.
They ran over a horse carriage. Mr. O'Connor, your business has been restored. It may take until the storm, but you are free to go through the windows and resume business.
O'Connor, can you hear us? O'Connor.
I think he's stuck in one of them buckets.
Hey, kid. Can you hear me?
His hands are up, maybe.
If you can hear me, put your hands up.
Maybe not. Oh, well, we tried. When we get to St. Denis, it should be better.
That's fine. I just want him to know his business is indeed unlocked and free to be used again. And all your damn bank accounts are open, even though none of y'all have never used banks.
Whoa, come on now.
I know you better. You stuff money in your mattress, your walls, your ledgers, but never the bank.
I believe in the Swiss.
How far are you from any ocean, sir?
I live in St. Denis.
Right, and what does a piss-smelling cobblestone street have to do with anything?
A Swiss banker exists. He comes around every once in a while.
Oh, right. So how many men did that rifle cost you, Porter?
What rifle? My rolling block?
No, but yeah, we'll go with that for now.
Howdy.
Oh, actually, I lost a couple. About 3.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's all good.
But sometimes the cage has got to get cleaned.
That is true. Families will be paid and taken care of, like always. But it's all good, though. Apparently everybody and their mom wants to become part of the syndicate these days, I feel.
Yeah, I made you boys famous.
You did, and I kind of regret it. Oh, this is Mr. Holmes. Yeah, I forgot. Yes.
Oh, God! What in the holy fuck?
God, I almost just killed my partner.
Everybody out! Everybody out!
Jesus hate France. You guys okay? Oh my god.
I made it.
I need to get out before I go to the moon.
What are you guys doing?
Safe.
I don't know.
Mr. O'Connor, you got a moment, sir?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. All right,
yeah, I got
your business has been restored. Your banking has been restored. Until the storm, you may have a problem with the locks on the door, but feel free to go through the window or the back door. But
Awesome.
your business has been fully restored, sir.
Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Now, you gonna let me in and tell me, are you indeed Syndicate by that sash on your waist?
Well, I was presumed to be for so long, I figured, why not? So yeah, I am.
Alright, so got it. So me marking you as involved was not exactly incorrect.
Not now, no. At the time, yeah. It was like
Not now, but at the time.
at the time of the crime.
You were still friends with alleged Syndicate members.
Oh, I mean, friendship
Wait,
doesn't
wait.
mean I'm
Kip.
part of it.
Yeah.
What's the syndicate?
Well, friends do favors for
What's the
friends.
syndicate? Do you guys know what the syndicate is?
I don't know what the syndicate is. They've been trying to
You
figure it
better
out.
shut your damn mouth before I go talk to your boss.
That's like the color blue. I'm not on duty right now.
So all I got to do is tell Fern Spooner said about you selling heroin to
my
him.
head real quick. Give me a second.
That's literally fraudulent information, my friend. You can search me right now. I ain't got any heroin on me.
Spooner, weren't you the one that told me he was selling heroin?
Are you my dad?
Maybe.
Oh.
Then maybe.
Maybe isn't
I don't
enough.
sell
To,
drugs.
maybe is enough to open an investigation on him. Thank you for
I
that.
do not
Spooner.
sell drugs.
And Spooner, you're not my son.
I literally just told you, like, you search all my belongings.
Spooner's intoxicated, so whatever he says is not usable.
Oh, unless I put a gun to his head, anything is take. I can take anything he says.
That just makes me excited.
Tip treated my eye, gave me some very powerful.
How do your
Hey,
boys all
shit.
keep losing their eye?
Let's just
Ask
say
Vincent about his fucking bow.
Vincent may have shot him with his bow.
I was gonna say, is there some kind of like initiation with the Frankfurter and the eyeball with you Syndicate boys or something?
I don't know.
I mean, do y'all give new meaning to the word
Vincent
skull
sees
fucking?
a bird in the sky.
It's
and
actually
like,
the one
so
with
let me
I-
grab that bird out of the sky, proceeds to smack me in the face. And
I didn't
shoots
drive.
the
It
fucking
wasn't me,
out of the air.
Scassi. I took a ride
It's
from
more
them.
concerning. There's more people missing an eye in this conversation than there are with 2 eyes.
Oh, I'm not missing an eye. I just like the eye patch.
What?
What do you got?
It
A secret
helps.
weapon under there?
It helps me focus on the wood.
Oh,
You
that's
think
fair.
I'm
he
going to
larps
Saint Denis.
in his free
there's
time?
like a
He
mark
he
for it.
larps as a pirate.
That must be.
There is a pirate hat in the clothing store. Pick one up.
All right, should we continue on to
Yes, yeah.
Saint
I'm
Denis?
gonna hit your rabbit, Olive.
And here comes the message.
Olive, meet me in Saint. Oh, take me to Saint Denis.
How the hell do you got messages already?
I don't know.
Just get on.
Place in particular.
The gunsmith.
Where's my wood?
I feel like my frames are off today, guys.
Race you.
Race me. The government has. We don't have faster horses, but. Yeah, I'm seeing frame issues on my end. I don't know what it is. It could be a bucketing issue. It could be this many people drawing things out. Hell, I could still be running Factorio in the background for all I know. Yeah, Red, I'm having weirdness today. Could be all kinds of things. Could be on our end, could be on my end. I'm not having any network issues.
Just don't work, need a break.
Yeah. Trust me, the last time I raced to get somewhere, I ended up dead. Thanks for that, by the way. We're almost dead, I should say.
I'm still at half juice here, buddy.
Oh, so am I.
Ready to go.
I just work here. Sir, this is a Wendy's? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Can't believe I'm riding in the back. Sir, don't make your horse drift.
Sorry.
Bad for the horse's back legs. Bad for his ankles.
I'm sorry.
You see, I'm getting this really weird frame stutter. I might restart after I do this.
Hey, look, an alligator.
Not my business. Always got to keep things fresh in RP, guys. And I know there's other things already going on. There's already new things going on.
Man nearly took out my other eye.
Call you Blind Rosewood.
Yeah. I'd have to change my moniker. I don't like that.
From Brick Wall to Blind Shot.
Yeah. Just remember, all in all, it's just another brick in the wall.
Yeah, I know. Well, looks like the gun shop's closed. We got to turn around and go back, boys.
Sounds about right. Story does check out.
All right. Well, it's Saint Denis. There's gunshots.
Oh God.
What's going on there?
There's a wagon broken.
Oh, shit.
They're trying to get rid of.
Hey, the door's open. Oh, babe.
Oh, let me kiss this ground.
Quite frankly, was not pleasant to
Shop.
experience
Oh,
for a
my
second
great
time.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Let me up. Oh, yeah. Feel the ground.
Oh.
Nice.
Just let me lay here a minute.
And I'm not worried about poaching. We've had this conversation in the Discord. So I'm not
No,
Y'all lollygagging.
no, Mr. Holmes was driving and his old ass took us to Carpenter because he doesn't understand.
What?
Yes, he drove
All
us
right, can you walk through that front door for me? One of you boys?
Yeah, we can.
All right.
Oh, that's all right.
What to see how it is
All
with
the signs
someone's
are down here.
away.
Yeah, it's
Like,
it's
go
going to be an
outside,
issue
maybe
until the
come back
storm.
in. I mean, worst comes to worst, just do door orders.
Signs at the blacksmith. There were no locks
Right.
on the doors.
It should be
there, so that
okay.
should all be
Right.
restored.
Yeah, Matt, worst come to worst, if people
What,
can't
you
come
turn
in
my
that
fire
aren't
back
here,
on?
you might just have to walk them out their weapons and interact
Nah,
with them in the
that's
street.
fine. Just hog tie him and drag him in.
As long as you can get in. Come the storm, those locks should be completely gone.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, we'll see. I don't like the word will get out until tomorrow anyway, so.
Oh, I think everybody knows what's going on already.
Oh, howdy, sir. Welcome to Porter Arms.
Howdy.
Miss
Hey,
Maggie, does that mean you put my faucet back on, my fire blazing?
Yeah, everything's back up and running.
Hell.
Hold on. How does a faucet and a fire blazing go together? Doesn't a faucet put out a
Because
fire?
I have a faucet in front of my shop that the city so kindly installed for me, and Mr. Volkier says I'll make it go dry. So I'm seeing if you put the water back on.
Yeah, but what does it do with the fire?
I work at a fucking blacksmith. They shut my fire down.
You just said they turned off your faucet and is your fire blazing.
You're fucking dumb. I think you're dumber than I am.
How does a faucet and fire go together? One's water, one's fire. I mean steam.
Because I need water to make your fucking mold so you can make your gun parts, dummy.
I don't know,
I was
Jimmy.
gonna say it's that they're opposite.
You know, I'm a blacksmith and I'm losing brain cells here in Jimmy's school.
I don't know that any of mine can be spared, so I will excuse. Hey, gentlemen, let's have no more violence inside of this store. I have experienced enough, and I did
It will
not
happen
appreciate that
outside the
wagon
store, don't
exploding
worry.
on my way in.
Well, by pulling him out into the street, it's now my problem.
That's true. He's got a point, Jimmy. He's got a
Good.
point.
I haven't beat his ass
Sir,
yet, so it's
sir,
assault.
sir,
Look away. Don't worry.
25
I'll
minutes.
handle the show.
Actually, you know what, Matt? He's one of yours. You deal with it. Last time I got involved with one of yours, it started a whole bunch of
Like
shit.
I got this.
Glad we're past it. Let's
Jimmy,
see some
Jimmy,
great
Arthur,
business
go
here.
to the Saint Denis store, take off your shirts, fight each other. Do it in the parking lot.
Hey, Gold,
What did
you
I
want to go
do?
take care
Do
of
it
it?
in the parking lot for all I
Bye,
care.
Maggie. Bye, Dad.
What?
You said
I'm a
dad.
little sad I don't have a title.
Here, son.
I do not want to be your
Bye,
mother, though.
Miss Maggie.
I don't want to be your mother.
I would not be your mother.
Bye, Miss Maggie.
It's Margaret.
Bye. It's not Margaret, asshole.
Margaret?
I hate being called Margaret.
You speak to your
Margaret
future
all the time.
stepmama the right way, son.
Excuse me.
So you acknowledge that he's yours.
All right. Bye, Mama Margaret.
Oh, there's trouble. All right, come here, trouble. Come on, stupid. Come on. This horse is dumber than dirt.
This one's mythical. It's on buildings and whatnot.
Hey, Olive.
Yes, sir.
You seen your father-in-law lately?
Father-in-law?
Yes, ma'am.
Not for some time. Why do you ask?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
because somebody came to me and
exploded
asked
right
me
as I was
about him
coming
the
up
other day.
street.
If I had
That
seen
was
him
quite
recently.
unfortunate
See that.
happenstance. I'm gonna go try to
Unfortunately,
wave
I
my
have not
magic wand
seen
to make
him
it go
since
away.
I left
I think you might like him all die. Run you over.
the homeland.
There were two
Oh,
wagons.
where is that? That's up north, ain't
And they
it?
both started crossing over each other, and then one of them hit
The
one of the
porters
gas
came from
lamps
higher
and lit
in the
on fire.
mountains. My family was from
And I will
lower,
have to say, it was
lower
an all too
foothills.
unpleasant remembrance of the last time I was at this shop.
There's not a lot to eat
so
up there,
perhaps
is there?
The next time I come visit, no wagons will explode.
Not much.
Yeah,
so.
I hope so.
That's what I thought.
I would like. How about this? I would like fewer wagons
We
to
may do.
explode. It doesn't have to be zero, but
You know,
I'd
that's
like
what I hear.
less
Alright, we'll make sure at least
time
one
after
explodes.
time.
If you'd like to try some of my cooking,
No,
sometimes
they're the other
boys
way
never
around.
complain.
Oh, ma'am, I'm
No.
already full, but I appreciate the offer.
Between 0 and 1 is
Anytime
fine.
you are hungry
she
for
said
something
she-
new,
she
you
said
just
one
let
time.
me know. I will
I-
fill
One
you
fine
right
everyone
up with
can
I
some of my
surely
best
will,
Right.
Miss Porter.
I don't know.
I'll even
Alright,
put
here's
my
my brain
vegetables
I'll
hurts.
see
in
if
there.
I can fix
Oh.
that wagon.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right,
We
let me.
didn't have vegetables. It was a delicacy.
Oh, let me deal with Miss Glass though. Excuse me for a moment.
Mm.
Bye, Dad. Be safe.
Hey, Trouble, you want to ride?
I got it.
Hey, you want to ride, Trouble?
Oh, sure. Before you say that, I should stay here because I do have one more business license to issue that's in Saint Denis, so I'm gonna go send a telegram and
Whose license
see
is
if I
that?
can't get up that. The stable.
Oh, I'll give you a ride over there.
Oh, thank. Well, to the telegram station, please.
That's fine. We're only a block from it.
Well, then I will take the ride. Oh, apparently not.
Apparently not. All right, let's try again.
Well, I flexed my muscle twice, I guess.
That's all right. You should see that
You know I
rifle
hate
sitting in
being
our
called
office. It's pretty.
What?
I said you should see that rifle sitting in our office. It's pretty.
I'll have to go take a closer
Blue
look at
and
it.
silver with gold inlay.
Mm.
I understand why the son of a bitch didn't want to drop it.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's long gone now. I hope it brings more peace.
Now he's Mexico's problem, not ours.
I hope far south enough in Mexico that it never becomes a problem. All right, I'm gonna go send that telegram.
Yeah, I'm gonna check mine. After you, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
So much for being kind, I guess.
It wasn't intentional. I flexed the wrong muscle.
The Green Gang? Do you know them as the Green Gang? Volk. You know anything about the Green Gang?
The Green Gang.
Yep, Terry Korn just mailed me yesterday and said you were looking for information on the Green Gang. As far as I know, the only gang we were looking for was the League, right?
I guess you don't remember this, but when we were walking up to the store originally, they had changed their sashes from that blue to that sort of teal green color. So maybe that's what
I don't know. I don't remember Green Gang.
Green Gang.
The only gang I was looking for besides the Syndicate was the League of Extraordinary Criminals or Assholes or whatever the hell their name was.
Mm-hmm. Well, the League. I think we should still continue to see what the League wants, but they said they'll contact us when they're ready.
Yep, and I got no word from the League.
There wouldn't be a telegram. Just like when they came to see me, it will probably be someone walking up to you.
Probably another fucking naff in my desk.
I
I'm so
don't
mad
think
about
so.
that damn desk.
Well, talk to a carpenter. I'm sure they'll
That
fix it.
desk was given to me when I made detective in Chicago, and then I took that desk back to the Bayou with me when I retired. And then when I took the job here, I paid to have that desk brought in. That is my desk, and he stabbed it.
I heard you tell me that before, old
I'm
man.
so mad about that desk.
You know what? Maybe it's just part of the desk story at this point.
It may be. Just mad about it.
You know, you started with both eyes, and
Son of a bitch stabbed my desk.
every once in a while, you know, you lose an eye, you get an eye patch. Well, your desk just got an eye patch. That's all. Sorry, sir.
My desk got an eye patch. Ma'am, that's rather insensitive. Mr. Rosewood, wouldn't you agree that that's a insensitive thing to say, that my desk got an eye patch?
You don't know. Mr. Rosewood, that's not what I was saying to him. He's complaining that his desk got stabbed, and I said, you know how people gather scars and injuries along the way in their life? Well, your desk, you know, gained something like an eye patch.
I can't hear him. Can you hear him?
I can't hear him either. Oh,
Thank
there
you.
he
It's
is.
insensitive. Maybe we should file a formal investigation against Miss Glass for being insensitive to people with one eye missing.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
You know, I heard that story about that boy that got thrown into that bathtub.
What's your take on it, Rosewood?
I think it was fine. He was dirty. The government officials need to be clean.
That wasn't what I was. First of all, I was not investigating. I asked him a damn question, but I received a complaint not about the bath, but about offering to buy him a saloon call girl.
It ain't illegal.
On a government paycheck.
It ain't illegal.
I believe that would be inappropriate.
What's the difference between inappropriate and illegal? Is that
Well, one puts you in jail, and one just pisses everybody off.
I'm sure that young man wasn't pissed about getting a saloon call girl.
Oh well, y'all have fun then.
Hey, how old was he?
I'm gonna go try to bring more businesses, not just the ones that already existed, but even more to the county, Mr.
All
Falk.
right.
So I will.
I'll give you a lift over there. I
bid
gotta
you
go.
two a good afternoon.
I gotta go check on his services and make sure his water is running and his fire is hot.
I went to the ranch. I went to the blacksmith. And I took all the signs down.
Right.
I don't think there was anything else because you took care of the saloon. But if there's anything else, just make sure everyone sends us a telegram.
Right, we'll knock that one up.
I have an idea for you, Volk. Why don't you put a tree right next to that spigot that says stupid right on it?
Oh my lord, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that way it goes right out of the spigot.
Well, I'll have fun with that. Mr. Rosewood, you have a great day.
You
and Ranger,
too.
I'm sure I'll see you around.
Yeah, I'll give you a lift over there. Like I said, I gotta make sure his water's wet and his fire
Well,
is
I ain't
hot.
sure I'm meeting there yet.
Oh.
Have a good night.
You too, Rosewood.
I ain't sure I'm meeting yet. I think I might just sit and read and watch the sun or something until I know what I'm doing.
All right, well then I'll go check on the business and make sure his water is wet.
All right.
You have a wonderful day.
You too.
I can't believe I'm checking on this idiot's building that his water is wet and his fire is hot. I guess this is what I get. This is what I get for it, though. Alright, let's spend a minute with y'all. Alright, so let's go. You know, it reminds me one time my sister went away to college. My sister was a very naive person when she was younger. And she literally, there was a hurricane, where she was going to school. And my sister literally wrote my parents an email. This was back in the early days of email, like when email was done through Telnet. And she wrote my parents an email that said, "This hurricane is so bad that the puddles are full of water." And anytime somebody says water is wet, or fire is hot, or anything like that, it makes me think of that stupid email my sister wrote. Alright, so let's take a drink out of our canteen. We do have lockpicks we gotta put away. Yeah, Voke is not sensitive or precious. Besides, I'm missing my favorite cheeky criminal. Coma. I just started my space exploration playthrough. Yeah, so my water is wet. I put my Vanilla Plus on hold and started space exploration. Guess what's in my space exploration pack? Panda, anytime, bud. And ignore my crafting number, guys. That's just for testing's sake. I don't actually craft anything. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go let Stupid know that his water is wet and his fire is hot. The crazy OP mod? Yes, we're running the crazy OP mod. I actually thought I had a bug report for you the other day, but it wasn't you. It was Rampant causing the issue, not you. Well, Panda, why? Why are you staying away, bud? Rampant, yeah, whatever it is. Rampant was throwing so many biters at me that good lord, that the calculations the guns had to do to keep up with it was dropping me to 0 frames and giving me like 400 buffer packets. Yeah, and at first I thought it was you because when I'd go near your stuff, but where I had your stuff placed was near the edge of my property. So I thought it was a you problem first, and then I deleted your hydroelectric plants. The problem persists, and I was like, oh, guess I don't have a bug report for Coma. That's fine, Panda. You watch, they're already gone. Ooh, ADHD meds are bad. Reese's, how are you? Hey, Rosewood, do me a favor. When you see Stupid Tree, let him know that his water is wet and that his fire is flamey.
Alright, did you put a Stupid Tree up?
No, I didn't put a Stupid Tree up. I might have to grow one later.
No, please. It's a little reminder every time he goes in to get that water for it.
I might have to put a big Stupid Tree overhang and maybe put it behind the wall. I don't know. We'll see.
Can't wait. I'll let him know.
Maybe he can make wooden stocks from the Stupid Tree. Make stupid guns.
Stupid prices.
Oh no, those are in Valentine.
Oh yeah, that's true.
All right, you have a good night, Rosewood.
You have a good one.
Yeah, I just didn't know. Like I said, I wanted to do all the testing to make sure it wasn't you, but I thought for a second I had a bug report. What wagon is that? I've never seen that wagon before. Yeah, Panda, ADHD meds are fucking rough. I'm sorry, dude. I'm doing okay, Reese's. Can't use it anyway, Maddie. Yeah. I mean, ADHD medication has gotten better over the years to be a little less, like, heavy. My best friend actually has MS, and they give her ADHD medication for energy, for an odd. It's literally they're giving it to her as an off-label reason, the same that college kids take it. But her neurologist, she's on it through her neurologist, and it's rough. I know how hard it is. I've been fortunate enough that, you know, my parents made me learn to control my ADHD as a child. I still have, you know, fits, let's call them. But I've had to learn how to deal with it naturally, so I've never had to be on meds, thank God. But I know from other people how hard it is, so anything, you know, we can do, I'm sending good juju to you to help you get through it. Yeah, there's times where, you know, no matter how good I've gotten at systems to help me quiet the ADHD, it still happens. I used to be a horrible tapper and like wiggler, like my leg and everything. And as I've gotten older, I've learned how to like just quell those, like where it's not, you know, my mind going a million miles an hour. Like Libby said to me one night, she's like, "How does your brain not work a million miles an hour?" I was like, "It does, just not in the way you would think that's typical to ADHD. And not in the way that it would be like for somebody with anxiety. Like my brain still goes, I still hear everything, but I've learned how to unify stuff." Yep. Ritalin was wild back in the days. Yep. Ritalin and Prozac.
I'm in danger.
All right. Wild Brain of Pandemonium. Kind of fitting name. I take that back. When I was in my early 20s, I tried Adderall for about a month, and I hated it. I absolutely hated it. I felt like I was slogged through in the worst. Come on, light. There we go. I felt like I was slogged through in the worst way. Like, my brain didn't work. Like, I felt like I was stuck in a bear trap. It was awful to me. Like, there's always like 20 things going through my brain that I'm thinking about at the same time. And I've learned to make them work together. But when I was on Adderall, everything was like funneled into one conscious stream of thought. And I felt absolutely lost in my mind. It was awful. I don't know. Alright, so boys and girls, we're gonna ride back and we're gonna see what's going on. I feel like... Alright. There goes Tip. Yeah, from everything I know from, because, you know, back in the 80s, it was, if your child is misbehaved, put your kid on meds, because the teacher didn't want to deal with a kid with ADHD. And then, you know, at 18, when the medication ran out, and we had a generation of people that were self-medicating on weed and whatever else they could get their hands on, it was like, well, why do you think we have that? And my parents were very, very good about, like, we don't want him to be like that. My cousin is like that, and my cousin is always in trouble, always selling drugs, always self-medicated something. And, you know, I'm not saying everybody who was a child of the 80s is in that boat, but I'm just saying I appreciate my parents, like, no, go play, learn to, like, I learned to be a drummer. Like, I got a drum set, and well, not right away, but I started taking drum lessons when I was 5. I learned through music and through everything how to control all of that energy, and I really appreciate my parents doing it that way. Rather than just, here's a pill, sit down and shut up. So that's something I will forever be indebted to. And I know I was a hard child, but... Alright, now that that's done, I got something I gotta deal with. Play it through my college degree by playing drums? Yeah. I still hate paradiddles.
Crazy fella.
I still hate paradiddles. I'm not gonna lie. Paradiddles are still the bane of my fucking existence. That's one of the things I do to calm myself down, is I actually tap out paradiddles. Paradiddle, 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 paradiddle. My god, I fucking hate paradiddles. And I was lucky to have one of my instructors be like one of the guys that wrote the book, the literal book on marching and rudimentary and core structure of DCI and everything. So, but I still see paradiddles in my sleep, and I still hate paradiddles. And if you're a drummer and you know what a paradiddle is, you understand. You either get paradiddles or you don't. Like your hands either organically do paradiddles, or your hand, like I'm literally sitting here doing it. Either you get it or you don't, and you have to think about it. You actually have to think about the word paradiddle, paradiddle, and you have to alternate. And you have to do this in such a way, and either your brain works with paradiddles or they don't. And my brain never worked with paradiddles. And it was the bane of my existence. I'm still haunted by paradiddles in my sleep. Like, I know guys who can do paradiddles at like 180 beats per minute, like full marching, and I'm just like, I fucking hate you. Yeah, we're gonna take a break here, guys, and we're gonna release our animal. We're gonna go back to here. I'm gonna quit it for a second. You pulled your. I always have a guitar sitting right nearby to go with. Where are we at on everybody? All right, so we're good. Let's try to reload it. Give me a minute. And the best thing I bought, Canon, was one of those Spark amps, because it's so small, and then you just dial in whatever like effects you want on your phone, and a pair of Bluetooth headphones, you're good to go. I love my Spark amp. All right, Panda, go get some sleep, bud. It's good to see you. Go get some rest. You too as well. Let's get a caster command out there for Pandemonium. Let's get some caster commands while I'm here. Pandemonium, one of our favorite people. Playing some Red Dead 2. He's probably on Wild at that point. Let's get a caster command for Is This Daniel? See who else we got here that I can pull a caster command for. I saw them. We're not going to say their name because we don't call out lurkers, but we're going to give one to that person because they're awesome. That person is awesome too. That person is one of my partners in crime through everything, so go give them love. Go give them a follow. They should be coming back to streaming soon. My other partner in crime, my ride or die bitch. Guys, this is my special lady, and if you haven't, go check her out. Wait, Leighton does? Alright, go give Leighton some love. It's so funny. I was talking to Flame about something yesterday. Never mind. Not public content. He's not my fucking son. You're not my son. You're not my son, Leighton. Spooner, you're not my son. If you're my son, you would have stayed as an officer and not quit. Oh, there's another one. There we go. I didn't see Olive say anything, but new one to our fold of Calico streaming, but Miss Olive. If you want to see the little black cat slinking around the county, make sure you go give Olive a follow. Check her out. I have started to call Olive the little black cat of the county because she's everywhere and nowhere, and she just like pops up out of nowhere. Yeah, let's get one for Tyrant. Let's get one for Tyrant. Our very own Matthew Porter. The criminal. He did a stream today. Our very own Matthew Porter. The anti-Voke, if you will. He really is like the anti-Voke. Like, that's the best way I can explain Volk and Porter's relationship, is that, in a way, Porter is the anti-Volk. I think you should, Matt. Wow. Antler Volk. Yes. Yes. And Tyrant, that's so good. That's what everybody wants to see. Everybody wants to. I will tell you, I understand as a viewer completely, just as much as I understand as a caster. Like, I sat there last night glued to Olive's stream watching everything happen. Now, would never use it in county. Would never use it in county, but glued to what the criminal element is doing. It's exciting to see how the story progresses. I was screaming at my computer last night, wondering if they were going to turn Graves around and get Graves shot by Reggie or not in Lawless Land. Like, I get it. I get it. This feels much better, too. Like, Graves was so clueless. Like, sitting there outside of it, and I'm not using any of this in character, but, like, sitting there as a viewer and watching, I was screaming in chat, like, take him back! Take him back! I want to see this! Take him back! Like, there's something so great about that, and I get it. Speaking of, guys, we have an investigation we have to start. Now that the investigation into the syndicate is over for the time being, we do have stuff we got to do. And Olive, see that thing over there? That Calico County? There's a whole streamer asset pack you can use for your stream if you want. That's available in the streamer chat in Discord. To use assets from county so you don't have to make your own. I saw your thing up top last night. It was like, oh, we have all those. I know. I saw yours last night. Is yours an official resource? Okay. Little hunting as we go. But guys, we do have another investigation to start, because last night it was levied that we had an officer in the department that was dirty. Now, this is hard to do as a caster, but we're going to have to open an investigation and find out who in our department is potentially dirty. We're going to bitch slap whatever officer it is.
What I'd give for a horse as fine as that.
Thank you, mister. Alright, so let's do the little of this. Y'all don't need to see me right now. We're going back into it. Good old shithole of the mud. Still need to know more about the league. And guys, this playlist that I'm using has been made public in the streamer chat. So if y'all have any desire to use it, it is called the Dark Side of a Calico Lawman. Dark Journey of a Calico Lawman. That's what I called it. You stole it already? Okay. It's my little dark drop D, like, gloomy country. It's not like old yokel country. It's a really strange, weird mix of country, but I think it fits better on Twitch than regular old traditional, like, old Hank Williams and yodeling and stuff. I need to see if Rufus is around. I think my computer needs a reboot is what it needs. Good evening, folks.
Howdy, mister.
Howdy.
How y'all doing tonight?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad. How about yourself?
Good. How goes your hay industry?
Had to shut the doors. No more, no más. Nobody's buying hay. What can I say?
Well,
Guess
understandable.
I'll just stick to what I'm good at is just
Pound and metal?
I suppose. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sad
to hear that,
times.
Silas.
I was really hoping that would take off.
Not today, maybe tomorrow. We'll see.
Oh, yeah, I'll get you tomorrow.
You never know what's coming in county. Could be a hay trader in your future.
Hey now.
No, okay.
We need to get you boys fighting over in the ranch.
Well, I want to know why they have somebody tied up.
I was a local who was beating the fuck out of someone.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
I was just
excitement.
apparently
Instead of
standing too
killing
close to him.
It was explicit. Hey, do not pull out your guns and shoot that guy. One of the boys just talked about it.
Oh lord.
He's gonna probably put him down in the back and walk away, and then dude's gonna come around that corner fucking with a gun.
All right, I'll go take care of it.
Hey, appreciate you boys not fucking shooting him. Maintaining some fucking... Hey, he's an officer of the law. Let it happen.
Wildlife has got to get put down sometimes. Act like a rabid raccoon, get put down like a rabid raccoon.
There you go.
I act like a rabbit.
Okay, I knew I recognized that voice.
Most of the ranch hands for that 777 ranch.
Right.
Yes. You've probably interacted with a few of them already.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few of these boys. Not in like the way I want to put silver bracelets on them, but in the way that I know who they are. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all good people. Is that? Found Micah.
Go get him quick. Get Micah before he... Micah's
no
like a
fucking
lost
wonder.
puppy.
He's a little
He's like a
spacey
lost puppy.
sometimes, Yeah.
He's got.
Oak Tree, why are you so
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You had to go running to go get him.
That's good because Micah will disappear
Micah
if we
keeps
lose sight of
wandering
him.
the fuck off.
Micah, are you a vanishing artist?
Something like that.
What's funny is the only people we're missing right now are the owners of the ranch.
Gunmetal, I can teach you how to
They're
use
on
them.
a
They,
business
they
trip.
won't
Do all the
trigger a
fucking
copyright.
Actually, where's Frost at?
We're sitting there, right?
Sitting behind me?
Cody's right.
Oh, he blends in the shadow. I can see him.
He's
over
sitting
there.
there and on his ass, yeah.
Being weird.
So who owns this saloon now? This one over here.
This one? That one?
No one yet? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's up for
Yeah,
sale.
It'll probably get bought here soon.
Yeah, I'm surprised Rabbit here didn't want his own restaurant or saloon.
Yeah, right.
No,
I thought he had to.
He can just contract out his cooking skills.
Rabbit Ramsey's Gourmet Delicatessen.
Rabbit Ramsey.
With guns.
That was a good night. That was a good night.
With guns.
With guns. We guarantee
Special
you got to
season-
spit out a little buckshot in every bite, or your meal is free.
Seasoning with gunpowder.
I just want to get my my hands on the stew pot so I can start doing stew.
Hey, Frost, did you put in that application?
Yep.
You boys seen Rufus tonight?
Have not
Nope.
seen Rufus.
I don't know who that
put
is.
that application in.
Yeah, no, I heard you, bud. Appreciate it. The, remember, Volt, you said if you want to...
Yep. Yep, and the apps are open right now.
Yep. Here's Frost. He's one of the ones.
Frost, why do you think you'd make a good officer?
Why do I think I'd make a good officer?
Yes, sir.
I ain't easily swayed.
Did he say he looks good in suede?
No, I think he said he ain't easily persuade.
Oh, I was like, that's an interesting answer.
Like swayed, like the sway of the tree.
Yeah, I get what you mean, son.
But I do look good in suede
I'm gonna
too.
go get water. And I need
All right.
I'll be back.
Actually, if you'll excuse me a moment, I got to talk to the spastic oak tree. So I'll be right back with him.
Okay.
Does anyone need their horses trained?
Oh boy, here starts. Don't you do it. You'll be next, I promise. That's right. I will put you down. I'll pull a Darth Vapors. I will put you down like I put down my son. I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
You didn't talk to nobody about all that shit with JR and the shit going on between Lawless and High Roads
What do you
Company,
mean?
did you? You didn't say to
Hold on,
anybody, did you?
I'm shouting right now.
It's fine.
Did I talk to nobody? No.
Yeah.
No, the only person I talked to was y'all, and then hold on, I'm about to. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. I'm thirsty.
You do what you got to do, but yeah, I gotta follow
No,
up.
I
and
didn't
ask.
talk to nobody. I talked to, I mean, other than like filling in Deo on the current situation.
Right.
If you're talking about any of those boys back there, no.
No,
Me and,
I'm saying
me
period.
and
You didn't.
Alex Lawson.
You didn't say anything outside of the actual officers regarding that incident.
Nope.
All right.
Wouldn't do that. The 777. I mean, it's a ranch. We don't get fucking involved. In,
Right. I just
none
need
of those boys get
I need to
involved
make
with
sure
law
that's all.
shit or criminal shit. It's actually like the owner's stipulation. If any of those boys get involved with any criminal shit, they're done.
Well, we had an allegation that the law has a leak, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. So I'm just trying to clear my T's and make sure and ask all of the officers and see if anybody said anything by chance about that whole High Roads cartel situation to anyone.
I mean, I can vouch for Lawson. I can vouch for Deo. If I'm being honest, Deo would never say anything intentionally.
Right.
I mean, sometimes he.
Can you vouch for Dimes?
I think Dimes would be the same as Deo. I don't think the two of them would never say anything intentional. That makes sense.
All right. Well,
I haven't seen Dimes since
that report.
honestly, the report that never happened, which I was gonna put one in anyway. I can do that, but I feel like what started the situation has already kind of passed, moved on, and there's already been
Right, but if I got a leak in my department, I got to worry about it going forward.
Mm-hmm. I understand. Sir.
I mean, this particular situation might be done, but that don't mean that the leak is filled.
So we legit think we have a dirty motion.
I think we do. And I'm asking you to keep that between you and me.
I mean, I don't have angels over my shoulder, so it stays between you and me. I won't even feed that over to Lawson.
All right.
Not until he's like.
You see anything strange, or you hear anything strange, or you see any marshals behaving strangely, you come to me, or Rufus.
Will do. I'll come to you directly. There's a lot of marshals I've never seen. This weekend I've been doing a lot of shit. I'm trying to get my ranch set up.
Right.
Set up. So.
Oh, I understand.
Actually,
and this weekend's been
a realtor right now.
a strange weekend with all that sharp business.
Oh, I mean, it's been a quiet weekend. But
you're in a different world then if it's been quiet for you.
I mean, for me it has. I've told Deo if he ever needs anything, send me a telegram and I'll fucking be there. You good?
Right. All right. Well, you see or hear anything strange at any of Marshall's, you let me or Rufus know either in a telegram or something. But
I'll telegram right away if I see or hear anything.
All right. Thanks, Oak Tree.
Got it, boss.
Oh, and if you see Rufus, tell him I'm looking for him.
I haven't seen him all day today.
I saw him earlier when I first got on, but I ain't seen him since then. So.
Well, I woke up and I went straight up to the valley to go do this land sale, but realtor had some issues, so we came back to town. These boys are just riding with me because it's a large sum of cash. And
well, I mean, we told the realtors to start doing everything in their office here. I don't know why they're doing it up there in the valley, but.
She said, Mrs. Hollow said I had to have it like on me. Keys to be handed over.
Right, it should be handed over. The deed should be handed over at the bank. I'll have a chat with Tamsin.
Yeah, I mean, she had an issue like unlocking the doors to the property, so.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
Later.
We'll deal with
That's
it.
why all the boys are here. They're just waiting just in case we get the call tonight to go do it.
I understand.
Like I said, $26,000.
That's a lot of money. So you lay low, and
Yes.
I didn't see you.
I'm gonna be honest. Like we got a lot of men over there, but they're all tracking. If any shooting starts, there's designated riders who right away.
Right, right.
Basically delaying action while the money gets away.
Smart move.
We try.
All right. Well, I will. I'll address Miss Hollows and see if we can't get her to the bank to do it this way. But
Sure.
all right. Let me go see if I can't find her. Because we've instructed the realtors to be doing business at the bank rather than at homes or businesses.
Yeah,
I mean, ranches. The ranching itself. I mean, it can be done either way. I'll figure it out. I'll talk to her.
Sure.
Sir. How you doing today?
Sir, how you doing?
I can't complain. Yourself?
Not too bad, not too bad. Just on my way to, I don't know, make money.
Yeah, aren't we all?
Yeah.
Lord knows I don't get paid enough in my job, so.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but chopping trees just doesn't do it for me.
Well, there's panning, there's mining, there's fishing. Go get a
Panning
job
is
as
the way.
a farmhand,
way.
even.
Too hot. There's a lot of folks in town.
Yep.
Oh, that was
No,
interesting.
It's quiet, yeah. But if you'll excuse me, I gotta head to my office and file some paperwork.
Oh yeah.
I gotta remove some injunctions.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny, you seen Rufus?
No, I don't think he's awake.
Shit. Your business is gonna go under. No, you need to revolutionize your business. You need to be selling cheese and creamed milk and I don't know where he is.
Hey, Volt.
Hey Trevor, how you doing tonight, bud?
We got Henry, but and we also had Reggie, but the ranger didn't know that Reggie was wanted for murder of JR or attempted murder.
Fuck.
And so Reggie got released. But
Ironically
we got
enough, I
Henry.
just got a telegram from that ranger, so let me go deal with her.
Okay.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah.
She's right there. She didn't want to come over here. She didn't want to come over here.
Hey, Bo.
Hey, PJ.
How you doing,
Ranger.
Ranger.
I heard about your mishap.
My mishap?
No, PJ. Ranger Sullivan's.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, we should probably chat.
Yeah, you want to go up to the office?
Yeah.
Oh, I hit the wrong thing. All right. Don't mind me. Yeah, I just heard.
I actually just sent you a telegram.
Yeah. So we got out of your grasp, huh?
Well, not quite out of my grasp. Nobody told me that they were wanted still.
Gotta check that that wanted blotter.
I suppose, but I was asking them, both the marshals, and I was checking and making sure, like, is there anything else? Am I missing anything? And I basically said, if they weren't on the cart and none of us can place them on the cart, there's nothing we can hold them for. And it wasn't until I went down to Deo and he had, who was it, Frederick, in a cage, where he even mentioned last night. Like, I thought they'd already been taken care of and arrested for last night.
Nope, they ran like chicken shits back down to the lawless land last night.
Oh, fuck.
So we got a couple options. Either you and I ride out to Lawless and drag him back up here, which ain't exactly the advantageous way.
No, because we definitely are down 2 to 3 at least.
Right, we're way outmatched down there. Or we wait for him to come back up this way and we snag him next time they're in county.
Yeah, right. If I had known, I would have, I obviously would have kept him. I would have kept all of them.
Well, we all make mistakes.
Also, what do you do when there's 4 assailants but only 3 of you? Like, how do you get them all back? Do you just not arrest one?
I put 3 in cuffs and I've roped the 4th one.
But, like, they were really far away. They were all the way east.
Well, in that case, you'd pull out a wagon and, under the rules of county, you would say, you are under arrest. Please step into this wagon and we will transport you back in your cuffs. Even though they can't actually, they should be going along with it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I see. Okay, that's good
Due
to
to
know. The
certain
marshals,
limitations.
Yep. The marshals weren't quite sure either, sorry. Okay,
Do you,
that's
do
good
you
to
own
know.
a wagon?
I'm gonna go buy one now.
You got the money for it?
How much are they? I mean, I have...
You're like 200, 250.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Man, these...
There's a dead man in the street.
Mr. Volt?
Do I want to know why there's a dead local in the street?
That's a damn good question, sir. To be honest, I didn't even notice until just now.
Well, I hear gunshots and I walk out of my office and there's a dead local laying there.
No, gunshot was the dipshit Micah who's with us who fired around into the air for some unknown reason. Yeah, no, we're dealing with him, sir.
Yeah, but I got.
He's a little on the special side.
I got to deal with him.
Understandable.
He and I at least have to have a chat.
That's fine. I'll go grab him and let him know.
All right. Let me put it this way: if he comes to me, it's a chat. If I got to go to him, it probably is more.
Yeah, no, I fully understand.
All right.
Believe me, I'd be having a chat with him too if I was on duty.
All right. Why are these people this stupid?
I don't know.
You got your damn badge on. Why didn't you do something about it?
Well, I came over here and see nobody do anything.
Oh. Oh, Lord, more contraband.
Sandony.
Of course it is.
Yep.
We need officers stationed down there for sure. All right.
We're still waiting for stocks on stuff I sold in that.
So,
whoa.
All right, we're back. What can I do for you, PJ?
Do you got a quick minute to talk up back? I won't take up too much of your time.
I do, but I also got eyes. It's up to you.
Oh yeah, I just want to know if there was any beef towards me and you, because you seem kind of distant to me lately.
Oh, not at all, PJ. I'm just dealing with 4,000 other things.
Okay.
I've been
just
I've been dealing with a syndicate monkey on my back lately. That's all.
I figured as much. I just want to clear and make sure. I didn't do anything wrong.
Nah, we're rad as rain, PJ.
Okay. Good.
Sorry, once again, I'm just trying to get in there.
Valius, you love the sound. I need to add that random sound effect thing.
It's a carpenter's
think
shop.
so.
I wonder who can make barrels then, because I went to.
It makes sense for the carpenter since it's mostly just.
I went.
It's
yeah, that's what I
carpenters.
thought. I went to Holmes and he said he couldn't make the regular barrels.
It's
for
the
houses.
carpenter.
Okay. So you mustn't have something up there that you can make it.
Right, and I'll double check the government paperwork on it.
Yep, I appreciate that. You see, all
Mr.
types
Volk.
of barrels, but no regular barrel. Oh.
Ranger Volk.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Is there a
Hang
place
on,
in Canada to
Silas.
get?
Great.
There's a local.
All right.
Ranger.
Good to see you in county, Tyler.
Good to see you too.
You ain't quite a ghost tonight.
You know how it is.
I do. All right, I gotta go deal with Silas. Give me a minute. Where's the little disappearing magician?
He's putting a new belt on apparently or some shit. But he swears it wasn't him, but he's coming out here. You ain't gonna catch him running.
All right, it swears it wasn't him. Then don't worry about it. Just let him know.
He's surrounded by 7 fucking people.
I didn't see him shoot at all.
All
I'll
right,
be
then
real.
let him know. Don't shoot in the air. If it was or if it wasn't, just give him a friendly warning.
Yeah, well, no, we were
Yes,
all
sir.
like in the process. We were gonna be running. We were like running over the stable because we thought someone was John Smithfield, and that civilian was like running away from that group, and then he looked like he just flopped, like he did like the running and then hit Z. Obviously he didn't because he's not one of us.
All right, I'll deal with it. These damn gunshots are gonna drive me crazy. I need to get the hell out of Valentine today.
Yeah, what was his most recent one, sir?
Oh, a local got uppity with Marshall Gray.
Oh, gotcha.
Outside the gun shop, of course.
Yeah, that's like the third one today.
I don't know what it is about you boys' gun shop. I don't know if you're feeding them locals the Wheaties or what, but they're might pissed out there.
Oh, there was one standing over by this busted down wagon earlier. He just started unloading into the gun shop earlier.
No, that guy was around the corner by like the hitching post, and he fucking ran around the building.
No, I'm talking about the one that.
Yeah, the one that bled out by the wagon.
I don't know why the locals do what they do, but I gotta get with Silas real quick on something. So you boys will excuse me for a moment.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Jesus Christ! Always gunshots. Clear that alert.
Oh, hello.
You imagine all these guns. Imagine all these gun stores opened up until this new carbon comes out. He's single-handedly having to supply all of them with what him and Mr. Sharp.
Jesus, Kiki.
So, yeah, you pump loads of wood out.
Good money for him.
All right, Mr.
Yes,
Silas, I'm sorry about that. What can I do for you?
It's all right. I'll send you a letter about it, actually.
All right, sounds good. Tip, I did not realize how short you were.
I am short. Long story short, I fell down the stairs and I broke my ankle in a weird, funky place that they had to remove the bone and like sort
I'll
my
just
foot
stay
out.
down here where it's safe.
And so they did it to the other ankle, so I was equal height.
He's just the tip.
This is interesting. Jesus Christ, I'm walking away.
Didn't help that you're tall as fuck, PJ.
I need to get my Arabian back, guys. I really do. I need to get my Arabian back. Doo-dah, doo-dah. So everything's behaving. I wouldn't get rid of my horse.
Well, now you know.
And knowing is half the battle.
That is very true.
That's what they hear.
Oh shit.
shite.
My apologies.
It's just another day in county.
Yeah,
That's how we say hello at this point. You and me, old grizzled sons of bitches.
Right. exactly.
Maggie
guys-
and I just choke each other.
You guys want to see something really nice? Come up to the office.
Oh shit, okay.
Evening.
Pull it out of the gun safe.
I'm guessing they gave you some sort of gun, as there's no body up here.
This
Oh my
shite.
damn. Look
is
at
the
that.
rifle of Jack Sharp.
I'll be
Wow.
damned. Look at what you got.
Beautiful. Y'all want to see it? Take a look at it with your flexing.
Sure.
Okay, I have a serious question.
There
Am I
you go.
shorter?
Take a look at it.
Am I shorter to you? Like,
All that over that. Give it to Sullivan. Let her take a look at it afterward.
Oh, I can see it fine from here, but I appreciate it.
Look at the rifling on that barrel. Look at the gold inlay.
That's a nice gun.
We'll leave it in the gun cabinet and call it a day. But damn thing is huge.
I can hear you. What you think of my new gun?
Let me go put it back in the cabinet.
Second
That's for sure. It is pretty big.
Shorter. I'm taller than wait. Okay, no, I am definitely too short. I feel. I'm sorry, sir. I had to compare heights.
Miss Sullivan, can you move
Yeah,
away
taller
from
than him, but
towards the door? Thank you.
I am meant to be taller than this. I believe.
Yep, it's in our gun safe though, so that way.
Alright.
And that's locked
Alright.
underneath the Ranger key code, so if we need it, we can pull it out.
Gotcha.
But
Alright.
as of right now, it's kind of a
Trophy.
more of a dark trophy, yeah.
Yeah,
Kind of like your
that's,
deer.
I'm trying it.
Oh, that's not my deer, ma'am.
What do you
ain't
mean
heard-
it's not your deer?
You ain't heard the story
I've
of this
tried
deer?
multiple times. Like I might. Like,
No,
sometimes
Maggie
it
said that it was very special to that doctor.
Yeah, this is Fern's Freddy.
Why is it in here though?
Well, what happened was a criminal got locked up and needed medical treatment, and they unlocked him, and he shot the deer. He was in like a haze, and he shot the deer, and Fern was so upset about it that we had the deer stuffed, and we put the deer up here.
Has she seen it?
I don't know if she's seen it. She doesn't come into our office, and she's not one of my favorite people right now.
Oh, I
You
see.
know,
Well,
Mr. Tyler, you know she gave the newspaper man a story about me?
Did she?
Yeah.
I'm sure it was a good story.
Oh, about dunking that boy.
Duncan Witch Boy. I don't know if I've heard this one either.
Oh, she told me I come to her with problems and not solutions. And she had a dirty medic, so I came to her with a solution. I rope tied him, I stuck him in the bathtub, cleaned him up, and then said if he had a good first shift, I'd, take that $50 they took out of my pocket way back
that's
when.
right. That
That story,
situation.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
alright.
she went and told the newspaper man that story, that she's filing an investigation against me, so she ain't exactly my favorite person right now.
that makes you feel better. Apparently, that Reginald White's filing an investigation against me. So
For what?
I asked him too many questions. He didn't like it.
Well, you tell Reggie he can come down here to file that investigation, and we'll scoop him up right then.
Oh, he should. That's a good idea. I'll
We
tell
might
him that
be
he
able
has
to-
to,
we might be
file
able
it
to
in
scoop him.
person.
That's right. Tell him to go to the government office, and then we'll come in behind him and just scoop him up.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, it's a shame that you couldn't mount the gun up here.
Oh, I know. I might trade him out.
That would be like quite the quite the depth.
I agree. I don't know if we can do that though.
Yeah,
I know
imagine
I can put an elephant gun up there, but I don't know if we can put Jack Sharps up there.
Oh yeah. Well, I imagine the elephant gun would be a bit heavy, anyways. It might not
It might
hold on the wall, and this roof that's half made.
As far as I know, that's the only surviving Carcano from before the hurricane.
Oh, shite.
Was
Okay.
my old Carcano.
Wait, why don't you take it off the wall and use it then if it's the only one in county?
It got damaged in the storm.
Oh, I see. I
managed
also
to-
had one of them Carcanos before, but yeah. Same.
Yeah, they all got pretty banged up in that hurricane and flood damage and whatnot, rust. But I managed to restore it to at least look decent on our wall.
How's your desk?
It's got a knife hole in it. I'm
Oh,
still
shite.
pissed about it.
You couldn't just like sandpaper it off, I guess.
No, like Miss Glass said, it might be better that I just leave this stab and wound. It's part of the story of the desk now.
Right.
Are you here to do real estate tonight, or what are you doing?
I was just coming in to say to see what's going on.
Well, you know, we actually need to have a chat. You and I mean, Sullivan's
great.
fine. No, ain't nothing wrong, but apparently the
Alright.
realtors are still going out to people's property to take money. And I don't know why we're not having folks bring their money to the bank here in Valentine and doing the paperwork at the desk instead of having a chance of them being robbed.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
All right, boysies, I'm gonna actually split off for the night, but it's good to see you.
You as well, ma'am. You be
You as
safe,
well.
and I'll let you know in the reports if I find Reggie or not. We'll get that cleaned up, though.
Shite, I know. I'm sorry about that.
Everybody fucks up every now and again. It's fine.
Oh, I appreciate your kindness and take care.
But yeah, we should have people be bringing their money to Valentine or whatnot. We can do it in the office. And then going out to the property, they've got their deed, so we actually can just sell it for $0, in my opinion.
Well, not that makes a problem in itself, however.
Does it?
It does. I'm already a little upset that things looked today at the ledger, and some things aren't being done as I had asked. So, yeah. So it's something I'm gonna have to correct later, but.
All right, I just didn't
gonna
know
be
for
what
the
it is.
townsfolk's sake if it was just safer that we had them do it here in town, but if that's a problem.
I
then we
would
don't have to.
I would love for them to be able to, but unfortunately, it's better off if we do it this way.
Because I thought
plus,
when we first, maybe businesses are different than homes, but we were taking the money and giving them their business and dropping off the money back in the safe.
right, a business that's fine.
All right.
Yeah. Like the business, there's not much more of a choice, but the homes, however, that's a different story.
All right. All right, I guess. I'm glad all that damn syndicate business is behind us.
Yeah, I agree.
After the storm, all the door locks should be corrected.
Sounds good. That is good to hear that I no longer have to deal with that either.
Also, I got a problem in the police department.
All right.
I might have a dirty cop.
Ooh, that's not good.
I might have a leak, and I can say that most of the officers have been accounted for, but there is one in particular that I have not seen or heard from, and I can't verify.
I see.
And I don't even know if he said it intentionally, or if he's just a lovable idiot. You want to take a guess which officer that is?
I think I have a good idea.
Who you think I'm talking about? Serenity Meow.
I mean, it's probably one. I doubt it's one of the newbies. Let's put it that way.
It might be Durf.
Yeah.
Serenity
Okay.
Meow coming in with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Lan. I'm a variety caster here on the Twitches. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got 2 rules around
All
here.
right. Well,
Don't start nothing.
I
Won't be nothing.
I have no idea
Have
who
fun.
I keep having to ask. You know,
Thank you so
outside
much,
of you and
Serenity.
Rufus, I keep having to ask who's who and what everybody's name
I
is
know,
whenever I
there's
come
so many
up
damn
against
officers coming up.
them. Right, exactly. There's too many of them. I can't keep track.
Guys, go give Serenity Meow some love. One of our own. Does the
Oh,
Red Dead. That
no.
was Ranger. Yeah, I'm hearing it too. I don't know. Let's go take a look.
Good lord.
I got a broken window, but not much else. I did tell them to use the window until the storm. They can't. walk in.
Gotcha. I see.
The newest member of the cartel. Oh no. No, 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 no. You think there's a chance? Nah, it can't be. Maybe. You think Ranger Sullivan let Reggie go on purpose?
I don't know. I suppose it's a possibility.
I mean, there's a chance of it, but I don't want to think that way about any of our Rangers.
No, I don't either.
No, we love Serenity, one of our faithful governmental administrators, head of the law, or I'm sorry, head of the medical, and one of our wonderful Rangers. I don't know. All right, so let's go drop off some money. Let's go deposit $421.77. And then let's pull out 50. Let's see. Good old Volk has $3 grand. I'm kind of broke, guys. It's Volk, not Yoke. Yeah. It's all quiet in here. I was just dropping off some of my money.
Imagine having money to drop off.
You know, we do got to figure out, though, how much them criminals are going to get if they rob these banks. That's
I know.
out. Oh, look, there's a congregation of people down at the end of the street.
Of course, there always is.
Oh, boy.
It looks like it's mostly officers, too.
I see 2 penguins.
2, yeah.
2 penguins, 3 civvies. You know, I could just run away and go to Guarma. Call it a day. Retire.
Are you the one that dresses up as Santa Claus?
Yes,
TJ?
I am.
Okay, just I thought it was 2 different people. I was like, okay.
No, that's the self-appointed, self-affiliated Mayor of Valentine that dresses up as a Santa Claus.
I like to give people coal when they've been naughty.
Ranger Nick.
That would require you to go out and actually do some work, PJ, and get some coal.
I do that all the time, actually.
Do you really? I didn't know you was
Yeah.
going out mining.
Yeah, go look at my bank account.
That's all right. I mean, you're going to need that money for your campaign fund.
Oh, I don't intend to run for no campaign.
Oh, come on. When we finally get county elections, you wouldn't run for mayor, Valentine?
Why would I pay to be mayor when I could just be self-appointed mayor?
Because that don't make you actually the mayor.
That's okay. I'm okay with that. I can't beat Tip and his popularity. Come on now. He's already promised paved roads and free milk to everyone.
Black of art. I mean, pretty soon I hear that Tip's milk train is going to be running out. Black of art, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
I mean,
As more and more ranches get online, I think Tip might be in trouble for his business. He's going to have to diversify into milks and churned milks and cheeses and...
He's got chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk. Maybe strawberry milk one day made only in the town of Strawberry.
Yeah, that's pretty clever.
Ooh, that brings some business my way.
Well, there's about to be a carpenter shop in your neck of the woods, too.
Really?
Government's working on building it out.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
My goodness.
Third carpenter in town. Got to get the second one filled first.
Was there lots of applications for the second one?
Yeah, it was a couple.
Get to cover, boys. It's raining.
There was a couple. Why you... Jesus Christ. Why? Why does everybody feel the need to choke me? Do I have a belt on that says Choke Daddy Volk?
No,
I mean...
That's something I need to figure down here.
I need to go fix this code. It changed on its own. God
That
damn it.
guy went running out of there in a hurry. Ass on fire.
Yeah, no, I'm not one to judge, but I did see that.
I don't know what these people do. Ain't my business.
Rabbit, how are you getting your flask to show? For some reason, mine will not.
If the flask will not show, make sure you just put it on and leave. Don't like do anything else. Like, don't say yes or no. Just exit.
No, Daniel, I'm prepping you to like expand your business from the milkman to like the dairyman. I'm trying to help spread word for you. Delivering great milk and kids that look like him.
Is that how you detect where True North is?
Young man, how you doing tonight?
Collecting
Thank you,
rainwater.
Hulk.
I can't, bitch.
Oh, it is a pretty crappy day out today.
Yeah, kind of a shitty weather. But you know what? Just wait a couple of minutes and it'll change here in Calico.
Can I have some of that pan water, PJ?
Calico.
Yes, you can.
I mean, look at that. It
Hold
already
on.
stopped raining.
Hold on.
But you're nice and clean today, so
I
you ain't gotta
appreciate
go
that
out in the
pan
rain.
water.
There you go.
Climb up here so I don't get a little mud.
Well, you need some fresh rain.
No,
water?
I'm good, PJ. Thank you.
Oh, it stopped raining.
Oh,
Yep, don't like the weather in Calico? Just wait a couple of minutes. It'll change.
Look, I can taste the seasoning of that cast iron in the water.
That's right. I never wash it.
Ooh, all that bacon.
Gotta make
Bacon
sure
and
you
gold.
use lard in it to keep it from rusting.
Gold nuggets.
Look too much like a baby Dimes.
Drinking gold flakes.
Oh, I need to find
Just
Dimes.
out of
I haven't seen Dimes. Oh, Dimes is on my shit list. Dimes.
Hey, lard.
Lard.
Bacon
I always
grease,
use bacon
lard,
grease.
whatever you got.
I was gonna
yeah.
say, I've always used bacon grease.
Well, we got animal fat too.
Oh, fair enough.
Speaking of animals, does anybody know what to do with these weird moose antlers?
Sell them.
I heard you could lick them and you.
I tried selling
You're
them. It says legendary moose antler.
You can sell them to the trapper or to a
Don't-
gunsmith.
Yeah, sell those to a gunsmith. That'd be
Yeah,
good.
I'm right here. I'm gonna.
Here's my favorite little lady.
That for me or horse?
For you.
What?
Our favorite new ranger made a doo-doo move tonight.
What did she do?
Oh, you know how we want hang on a second.
Well, that was helpful.
Oh.
Hey, there's a snake on the porch.
Yeah, everybody's running like hell now.
Better than somebody getting bit. All right, she had.
Alright, so
you
what
know,
happened when Ranger saw it?
we were looking for Reggie and Henry for the shooting of James Carter and Rhodes yesterday, right?
Uh-huh.
She had him. She hadn't read the police blotter, so she didn't know she had him. She let him go.
Don't know if you want me to tell you this, but there's a medical alert in Saint Denis.
Well, yeah.
Oh boy, I just got a medic call all the way to Tumbleweed.
After you left, Maddie let me search her horse and her person, and she didn't have any contraband.
All right. That's fine.
All right. That's it.
I will tell you, though, that she's always seen nearby when contraband's being sold, so.
Okay.
Maddie misread in Saint Denis.
Yes, ma'am.
I just went and started up her business license for the stables.
Well, she's always nearby that park right after contraband's sold, and I have a feeling she's selling hooch.
Well,
I can't prove
that's
anything.
for your men
Call
to
it a
figure
hunch.
out.
Well, they're
I ain't no
yours too.
penguin. Well,
But no, so she had Sullivan had Henry and Reggie dead to rights and hadn't read the blotter and let him walk.
all right. Well, we'll get them again. They don't like to hide for very long.
No, they like to come out and play, so we'll get them now.
All right.
Just figured you should know.
Yeah, no
Drink
problem.
water, you dehydrated
Well, I'll be
bitch.
on my way. I got a very special set of eyes on me, so I will take my leave, and I will catch you a little later.
All right, you do what you got.
Boys, you give Volk all the trouble, all right?
Okay.
Why would you say that, Margaret?
Don't call me Margaret. I hate Margaret.
Yes,
I
Mrs.
understand.
Glass.
Maggie would be just fine. Thank you very much.
You got it, Margaret.
I understand the ranger not knowing. Oh.
Ranger Volk, why don't you go take a bath? Lawman should be
God.
clean in town. Well, I guess we're even.
Yes, we are, Margaret. Little Mags on the set. Jesus Christ. She didn't like Mags, so we call her Margaret. All right. Changing room. Casual. Clean up. We should be clean in town. Lawmen should always be clean. So should doctors.
Is he dead?
Well, he got blasted, so I think he's dead.
We got fucked up.
Yeah,
Are
he's
you
dead.
Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. Shooting at the wrong people.
Alright, go bury his ass in the graveyard.
Fucking dumbass bitch.
Stupid fucking local.
Alright, I gotta go send telegrams.
I need to check my telegram. Oh, but I was telling Johnny Gray that I understand the ranger like forgetting or forgetting to check for people's
Right.
outstanding warrants,
Right.
but she should have at least like kept him for intentional or attempted intentional manslaughter on us at the they're over there where the robbery happened.
What you doing, my horse?
Oh, you're right. I whistled my horse and that one came close and I thought, yeah.
Well, she's new to the law service. I'll give her that.
Yeah. I wrote all the reports and yeah, I think I did every report I was supposed to make.
All right. Yeah, sometimes it happens. We'll get them. Like Miss Glass said, they don't like to hide for long, so I'm sure they'll come out and we'll get them. I, however, am going to do a route down to Saint Denis, I believe, and just keep eyes on things.
All right.
But my real name isn't Anderson. My name is Anders. Your real name is Margaret. Oh, I will come up with plenty of nicknames for you. If Mom's Guessy wants to do that. Kelsey, how are you? How's it going? Happy Sunday. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. You feel recharged, ready to go back into the week. Oh, boy. All right, so. Let's see, but I don't know where... Oh, yeah, actually, I do know where your stables are. I do know where your stables are, because I was working with Maggie on it. Come on, light. Thank you. Lights. Lights are a pain in the ass. Lights are a pain in the ass. Do I have any deer pelts I can sell? And guys, fun fact for you. Always come over here. And I got to do a push. Because I have icons for all these things. Prime rib, LSD, shotgun stocks, vanilla cakes. Like, I literally did them yesterday. I did them this weekend. So, view market listings. Deer skin. See, you can get better prices here than you can selling to the vendors. I took it off somebody yesterday, Daniel. They're the press E in the middle. Maddie, they're the crafting thing. Let's see. Let's go to Ranger Volk. I think I messed up. Sullivan. And actually, I have LSD don't have a use, but I have a sworn affidavit from a criminal that I took it off of yesterday as to what doctor gave the LSD to them. How y'all like them apples?
Let me smash.
Mm-hmm. That is smashable data. Actually, I should write Fern a, let's see, Fern Howard. Dear Dr. Howard.
Let me smash.
I found corruption in your department. But rather than go to the newspaper and blab to them like someone in the medical office, I figured I would send it to you. I figured I would give you the heads up. Find me when you want to speak about the sworn affidavit given on which doctor handed LSD to a criminal.
Let me smash.
Volk. Responds by the time. I'm not very happy with Fern right now. Fuck is Rufus. When you're in county, let me know. We need to speak. We have a leak.
Let me smash.
It needs to be plugged. Anders. Let me smash. Toodles, how are you tonight? I've not had a problem with Fern up to this point. I have not had a problem with Fern up to this point. I really, the first time...
I'm the conductor of the poop train!
The first time I've been mad at Fern was when Fern gave some hot tip to the newsman about Volk the other day. That's the first day I was upset. Like, I've never... Like, I don't always agree with Fern professionally. How am I taking a much-needed break? That's fair, Toodles. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Oh, Toodles. You know, because I have a young niece, anytime I see the word Toodles, I will always think forever. And this is, I'm not going to do it because I'm sure you get it quite a bit. But I will think of the Mickey Mouse Playhouse and Toodles and the Miskatool. Oh, see, I want to do it. I'm not going to do it. But no, the first time I've been pissed with Fern was when she gave a story to the newspaper man. In my eyes, you don't, as the head of medical, go to the newspaper with a story. Like if I had a problem with Fern, I would not. Got him. 2 for 2. So let's let's get us some deers. I can imagine, Skessy. My mom loved RDR1 and RDR2 when I first played it. The trumpet player in Saint Denis. Did you take her on Dev and like show her around to some of the pretty stuff? Did you make it snow? I'm sure her favorite part was when you pushed me. Of course. Did you not hear what I shouted after you left?
It's the Muppet Show!
If I left, how could I hear what you shouted?
Train won't stop!
How could I have heard it? Aww.
That's a fine hoss.
I thought that was a player for a second until they started there. That's a fine hoss. I really did.
So woke.
So woke. So short.
Get fucked.
Hey, night. I wasn't saying you're short. Tip's having a bug where Tip is super short. Tip, what height are you normally in game? Are you the average height or are you like one tick down? Aww. 0.9, okay. So you're 2 ticks down. Alright, so we're gonna make our way down to Saint Denis. Yeah, and then you push him in the mud. I'm the first one to say that Volk is the son of a bitch. But he's fair. Volk is fair, I will say that. And I know there's a lot of people unhappy with the government right now, but I will say Volk is fair. And all businesses have been restored. All businesses have been restored to people. I have a nice brand new shiny, not brand new, but I have a nice shiny elephant gun with a blue wrap sitting in the ranger station. Clearly her name's Magnolia. Ooh. It's not a bad idea. We call her Magnolia. Magnolia Glass. Or we could call her the Glass Cannon. Glass Jaw. A lot of nicknames. She didn't like mags. Right. Right, that's the thing. The people that actually lost their businesses were fully in the know that they were losing their businesses temporarily before it ever happened. They were explained that at the end of the story arc, they were getting them back. And it was everybody else that seemed to be upset about it that was not actually involved. There's a lot more to say, but it's not my place to say. Yes, my stream is my stream, but I also have an obligation in that sense that if there's government data, I can't say it, so. And those laws were researched, too. I'll tell you guys that. When we decided to take this story arc, I made sure it actually fit within the story before it was ever done. Overwatch. Oh. Guys, October 4th is coming soon. Boycott Overwatch Day. I never bought Overwatch. I never played Overwatch. It wasn't my thing. It's yeah. And that's fine. You don't own it? Neither do I.
Well, hey there, partner.
Hey there, mister. Why did you just run? That's the second one of them in like 3 days that's run into me. Well, guys, I mean, I think it's fair that, like, when something reaches that fevered pitch, criminals have their bag of tricks, and the law does not. So we decided to... Is it dirty? It might be dirty. I don't know. It probably is. We decided to use real government tactics that they would use legally in the day. We discussed it with players, and it was all worked out. But where is it fair that, you know, the criminals get a bag of tricks, but the government can't use what they legally have at their disposal? Like, I'm all for not taking players' fun away. Like, there's been a big discussion in the government. There's no secret I'm working on a new set of laws. Well, not a new set. They're a rewrite of the current laws with a couple new additions. And there has been a massive discussion about how long people should sit in jail. Player fun versus what is a life or what is a crime worth. Nothing is being done without thinking about player enjoyment at its core. And just as much as one player may have, you know, killed somebody, if that was another player that was killed, how should we address this properly? And this has been a big government discussion. That's why the laws have been sitting there for 3 weeks now, and we're still tweaking, and we're still going back and forth, and we're still, you know, proofreading and revising. But the law has to have a bag of tricks as well. Otherwise, the law becomes invalidated. Breast milk of mother. Oh, what a name. Welcome on in. RP is going great. I don't know who that is. RP is going great. We're making our way down to Saint Denis to do a patrol, and I'm just kind of shooting my way down. But so everybody has to have valid tactics to use in order to make it fair. And we know as law that we're going to take more L's than anybody. Trust me. We understand as law that we take L's. That's part of being lawmen. When we do interviews with people, that's one of the first things we ask them is, are you okay taking L's and not winning? Because, guys, law isn't supposed to win. The law isn't supposed to win. We know that. But if the law isn't even fairly comparable, where's the fun in the RP? I don't believe the law should win 90% of the time, 99% of the time. I'm a big believer in the law should lose. I am a big believer in the law should lose. So, that's the way I see it. But if the law doesn't have a bag of tricks and the law doesn't have things we can use at our disposal to make for more fun RP. Teacup. Alright, we're going. So then where's the fun for the criminals if the law has nothing they can use at their disposal? And you're right, Tip. A lot of the people that were upset are people that are upset that had nothing to do with the scenes. I don't know. Let's do this thing. Let's do it right. Where the hell is my second in command? Where the fuck is the head of the county marshals? That's one more block. Calico Marshals! Calico Marshals! Calico Marshals! Bank's closed right now.
Ah, you fucking kidding me? All right. God damn it.
Apparently there's a robbery going on.
Oh, interesting.
I have report of a robbery. I can't let you in right now, sir.
That's fine. I appreciate it, Volk. I don't see anybody in there.
Neither do I. I don't see anybody either, but I have to treat it as such. I don't see anybody. Where the hell are my lawmen at? Where the hell are my lawmen? Where the hell are my lawmen? Well, here's the deal. It's 10 minutes. And I'm going to double check that right now while I have a second. But I'm telling you right now that it's 10 minutes. And I'm going to make sure the St. Denis Bank is actually 10 minutes. But they should all be 10 minutes before people can do anything. Let me see. Moyne Fort, St. Denis Bank required time until allowed robbery 10 minutes. That was not 10 minutes to get here. We were right out here and it didn't take us 10 minutes to get here. There was no way that took us 10 minutes. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit Q. Shit, I shouldn't even go in. I shouldn't go in. Yeah, it takes 10 minutes before you can do anything. So either somebody set it off and is misusing it. I got no signs of nothing.
Alright.
You want to go in and clear left and right? Yeah, they shouldn't be able to do anything for 10 minutes, and I'm pretty damn sure we cleared it. Calico Marshals!
Marshals. The room's clear.
Yeah, it's clear here. Nice case.
Wow,
I don't know, I'm getting fucking sick of these false alarms.
Yeah.
This is bullshit.
Think there'd be a little harder to do now, but
Alright, I gotta go tell Porter. He was trying to do some banking.
Oh, okay.
I guess we should go ask him if he's seen anybody. I'm goddamn sick and tired of these false alarms.
Yeah.
I don't know if people are doing it because they think it's funny. You still got a belt on, son.
A belt on?
Yeah. Says you're deep in thought.
Oh. Okay, I'll...
Sometimes it takes a couple of clears.
How about now?
You're good now.
Yeah, I took it off in Valentine, but
That's fine. Alright, let's go have a chat.
Oh. Okay.
It looks perfect.
Yes. I can go get that for you quick.
Cool, cool. Yeah, I need
Oh,
it
hi.
all. I thought I was prepared,
Green
but
Gun.
Mr. Wolf, there you go.
I wasn't.
I can't get it loaded up.
Yeah,
How are
I'm
ya?
already
Sir,
out.
you're under arrest.
Whoa! No,
You're
I'm
under
not. I
arrest.
just served my time. Volk, I served my
I'm
time
literally
already.
already out.
You served your time?
You
I've
gotta
been
talk to your
Yeah.
people
for
as they are.
like
He
an
did.
hour, and I'm already out.
I
He's
did
not
the
in
crime.
the
I served the
active.
time.
Alright.
Gee,
Last I had on
you
the
wanted to
blotter,
give
my
me a hug? You
apologies.
could have just asked. It's all right.
I think he just
Yeah,
wanted to
yeah,
tie you up,
let me,
Henry.
Take what
I
you
think
got
so.
and
And
tell me
handcuff
what you
you.
want for
I
it.
know how much you like me, Volk, but gee.
My mistake,
I
sir.
usually pay $1
Last I read
for
on the
bark,
blotter was we had a
$1 for rubber,
APB
That's
out
all
for
right.
you and for
$1
Reginald.
sap.
Yeah, no, they
And I'll
got
take
me. I did my
every
time.
That's
bit
fine.
that
As
you
soon as I heard your
I,
voice, it was
you
just.
got it.
You got to understand, though, these days in county,
No,
with
I
as
know.
ruthless as everybody's been, it's better just to scoop up and sort it out.
Yeah, no, you're just doing your job.
Right.
I'm a better
Alright.
citizen these days, though.
I
Ask
got 13
Lysandra
under
here,
on me if you
right?
Yeah, he's a
Once
really
I got out, you seen
good
me.
guy.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
Is
He did-
Lysandra a new member to the cartel?
No, she just likes the
No.
color red.
Oh, okay.
49.
I don't have the
Uh,
red thingy sash they have.
Yeah, no sash.
Yeah, no sash.
All right.
from
Well, I apologize for that, Henry. You got to understand, though. We just been scooping.
No, that's all right. I understand. You guys been jumping.
There was no lasso. There was no screaming at you. It was just let's scoop and sort
No,
it
it's
out.
okay.
What's your ID?
So.
Yeah, I took my licks.
That's
I
fine.
don't know, but I thought you still would
Oh,
have
it's
been
okay if I
serving
walk back over there,
165
or-
months.
They're usually pretty good at jamming out the work
You
in
guys don't
jail.
need paper or anything like that, do you?
Oh, there's a work to
There's a
get
work
your
release
time
program,
off.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
that's
been kind
cool.
of it's been kind of
That's
pain in our ass because we can't get the warden to
It's not
slow
too
down the
bad.
work rate.
I try to go easy. I don't go too
I haven't
crazy.
found
Yeah,
anybody
some
that-
I was
folks
in
are
there for a while.
always
some folks are
increase the-
using the shit out of the warden's
Yeah, I would
generosity,
ask,
but
like,
we need to work on it.
How much?
Sounds
How
like-
much
it
can
sounds
you
like we
lower
need
the
some
time?
folks down there
like
in
cigars and
in
cigarettes,
Sisika,
and
Mr.
then-
Wolf.
But I would
Yeah,
think that the
you
guy
can
that
you can
runs
serve about 90 months
paper
and
might
owe
be
about
it.
3 months.
Oh.
Wonder what
Well,
it would
that
take for us
is,
to get some folks down there working in on the walls, huh?
Maybe get some folks actually working as prison guards.
Yeah, I think that might be a good
Oh,
way to
really?
take care of that problem.
Might
It's
be.
making it more interesting.
Yeah, but who
Well-
wants to sit down at Cisco and wait for the riffraff to come in?
I was gonna say that.
True.
Then we'll have to have many
My
criminals
job
for
is
them
to
to
prevent-
have
I
some.
mean, you could make a bloody fortune out there if you were a farmer / guard.
It's true, man.
Have a boat come out, pick
But-
up all your supplies that you've been making, and then haul it back in. Might not be a bad thing to look
Could do
into.
something like that.
But
yeah.
Henry, I do apologize for hooking you up, but
Yeah, no, it's okay.
you and I have always done with respect, and I just don't want you to think it's a lack of respect. Nobody hogtied you and slammed you to the floor or nothing. It was just a scoop up.
Oh
and
yeah,
we'll
no,
figure it
not
out.
at all. I just, I felt my arms get pulled back there. I was like, who is it? Thought maybe Joaquin was over
Have
here.
we updated the
No.
warrants, Deo?
Yeah.
All right, so that's on me then. That's my apology.
No problem.
You know, you could always send Reggie my way.
No problem.
Ah, yeah, I know he ain't coming to my office.
Probably not. You boys are gonna have
What's he
to chase
looking
him
at
down.
charge-wise?
I believe it's 90 months.
How
Oh,
much
Not sure. Let me
For
check.
public urination? What'd he do?
2 counts of attempted murder.
2 counts. Of,
1
oh yeah,
count.
so it's
Oh, my
180
God.
months.
Who did he try to
Oh my
kill?
God.
Reggie wouldn't do that.
You were there last night when it happened, Henry.
And Reggie was there?
Yeah.
Wow.
But you know, I would
That's news
expect
to me.
I would expect that he'd stay down in lawless land because bitch boy refuses to go to jail. All right, Ray.
I don't know. He might not be in lawless
Last time
as
we
much
had
as you
him in
think.
cuffs, he cried and cried and cried.
No, we
What was
didn't
that?
cry.
What was it for?
He's looking at 245 months.
245 months? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
how much
it-
in fine?
that is
There's an outdated one up above that needs to
Oh
be.
yeah, I guess there's that one too.
I mean, well, maybe he'll look for some representation, Volk.
What does that
Yeah,
mean?
is
Well,
he
he better
allowed
call a lawyer.
representation?
He better call a lawyer to go down to lawless because as soon as he sets foot in a lawful land, his ass is mine.
Oh,
Really?
that sounds hot.
Oh, you said 1,000.
That's news to me too. I mean, well, I won't say too much.
But
Well-
if he requests a person to help defend him. You gonna allow me a time to try and help him?
Well, I mean, sure, feel free, but you got to take him on as a client.
Well, I have a feeling that I've been approached by multiple people today.
Oh, I know. The government is tyrannical and we're horrible and yada, yada, yada. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Hey, Matt, how's it feel to have your shop back?
Feels good.
All right, so the government's not quite so tyrannical.
True.
I got a telegram.
I wouldn't be helping y'all if you were
Go
tyrannical.
ahead and I can only carry one, so it kind of throws me out sometimes.
All right, I actually came in here to ask some questions about a the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. What the hell?
Somebody just went running on down the street like their ass
I
was
gotta
on
go
fire.
I gotta grab some ammo.
Well, maybe it was.
Hey, Matt, you know anybody that was down there by that bank just a bit ago?
I do not know. You're the only person I actually saw over there.
Shit.
Who's that next to you, Mr. Porter?
So you
Frank?
boys selling ammo out of the back.
Oh, okay.
All new to me.
Or
Oh, there was David.
Oh, it's been moved up
Never
there,
mind.
yeah. The government
Sorry.
moved it after the hurricane up here, so it's
Yeah,
easier
I
to
know.
get to.
I forget. I still go
Yeah.
back there.
You want to enlighten me?
David, what are you doing?
You still
are you
have
buying a
the
gun?
5 shotgun on you, so
Alright,
I can't
yeah, give me a
you
second.
5.
Alright, go ahead. That was weird.
You need me to move away from the counter?
No, that gentleman came in and asked who was next to me, then asked who the I don't know.
That was one of my officers. He was looking to know.
Yeah,
who-
yeah, and then someone lit a fire under his ass and he went right
That's
after
fine.
somebody.
Oh,
We'll
okay,
see.
that's fine. No, the only person I saw was you. But
You hear any gunshots or anything?
I had a lot of people in here talking. I'm gonna be honest with you, so I
That's
don't know.
I'm just getting sick and tired of people thinking it's funny to start a robbery and then walk away.
Might have to, tighten up them locks, make them a little bit tighter, so they'll last a little bit longer, possibly. Who knows?
Well, I mean, I was there in 4 minutes.
Oh, then I have no idea then.
They shouldn't be able to touch the locks for 10 minutes.
Maybe they went in and realized they didn't have the equipment to do it. Possibly is my guess.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, but
they're
I'm
not
getting
even
sick of
doing
this
it.
shit in county, people.
Well,
there
you
are
gotta
people that
have
are setting them
equipment
off for
to
no
do
reason,
it.
and I'm fucking tired of it.
Yeah, it would be rather.
If you're gonna rob it, grow some balls and fucking rob it, but don't set it off.
All right, I'll be right back.
Maybe David can borrow. Maybe you can borrow them one of your balls since you have 3.
They would. What the fuck?
Hypothetically,
Is that some
what equipment would you
Finland
need
expression?
to do one of these
I
robberies?
wouldn't know, but since I'm Swedish.
I'm not
Oh, I thought you were from Finland.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've
No,
never done
I'm
something
Swedish,
like that
but
before.
it's better than Norway, as you said last.
Oh wait, that's right.
see-
Norway's where you're from. That's right. Thank you.
No,
I
no,
could see it being annoying. though, for
definitely
sure.
not. If you
Well-
weren't a lawman right now, you would be on the floor. That's what I'm
Is that a
saying.
threat, ma'am?
It's not a threat. I just said it.
Ma'am, I'm gonna enlighten you real quick. There is no violence in my gun store. Or you
I
dwell
was just
into-
gonna hug him on the
listen,
floor.
Listen, or you dwell into my land of the law, and my land of the law is a little bit more strict than Volk's. I just want to make sure you understand that.
Private property,
Yep.
ma'am. His rules.
Do you have any
Oh yeah,
guns
I
in
need to
here
learn
don't suck?
that rule or that law. I mean, because I don't know that since I'm from Sweden, we don't really have that law.
Like
Wait,
I
you
said,
don't-
this is a.
Trespassing on properties.
You don't have personal property in Norway?
That's awkward.
I wouldn't know since I'm from Sweden. But also, we don't have the trespassing law that you guys have here, so I cannot shoot anybody that's in my.
Do y'all even
in
have
my
guns out there in
property.
Sweden?
Nope, we do not.
All right.
We do for hunters and stuff, but
I'm a
not-
hunter. I hunt bad people.
Yeah, well, the lawmen in Sweden also have guns, though.
Okay.
They have guns.
Right. So in
But-
Sweden, if let's say we were in Sweden right now, and Mr. Porter here was Swedish, and it was his shop, and he didn't want somebody in his shop, he can't ask you to leave.
He can ask somebody to leave, but he's not allowed to do anything. He needs to call a lawman for it.
Right. So the lawman would then trespass you from a building.
Yeah. The
So there
lawman
is
could-
there is trespassing laws in Sweden.
Yeah, but I like as a private person or whatever, as a non-lawman, I'm not allowed to do anything if somebody is on my property. And
you
even
can't
know
defend
if
your own
they
property.
Nope. If they slip, because maybe there's ice and I didn't put sand on the ice for them, and they slip, I could get charged for.
All I
not-
can say
for
is God bless America.
Right?
America. Yeah.
Somebody give me a bald eagle and a Gatling gun, because God fucking bless America.
But
Y'all
like
have-
I was saying there, Miz, this is a place of neutrality, so that's why I asked
Yep.
you to get respected.
Yep. I was just saying I wanted to hug him on the floor because
No.
he says I'm from Norway.
Wait, so you're not?
Yeah, she's from
Shut
Norway.
the fuck up, Matthew. I'm not from Norway. I'm from Sweden.
Alex is from Norway. That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
I
forget
know.
that.
Oh, wait, I thought Alex was from Sweden and she was from Norway.
Oh my God.
She gives people Swedish kisses, apparently. Swedish chocolate, that's what it is.
Yeah,
I like Swedish
don't-
fish.
I don't walk around giving Swedish kiss to people. That would be a little bit too much. I'm giving Swedish chocolate.
Let me get you a Carcano coming.
All right.
Do
Like
you
I said,
want
though,
a
Volk, I
Swedish
don't
chocolate,
know, to be
Anders?
honest with you.
You already got Carcanos?
Yes, I do.
How? You've been shut down for 4 days. How the fuck?
Business. I have
It's
friends.
fast as fuck, boy.
We have a vested interest in being open, up and running, and ready to operate as soon as
You may have locked my doors.
Oh,
it
it
doesn't
was-
mean I don't have business with other people in the county to get my supplies ready when I open.
All right.
prepaid, baby. Pee-wee. Oh,
Sounds like somebody was operating without a license in county, Frank. You might want to talk to your client and have him
No.
gag
sounds
him.
like I'm operating without a license too here.
Sounds
man.
like.
You know,
There's
You haven't
There's
passed the
nothing
bar.
illegal about buying hunting
Oh,
stuff.
well, there ain't nothing.
Anybody can buy a pelt, Mr. Volk. It's just if you try to sell a gun without a license, it's illegal.
All right.
Tell me what I need to pass the bar.
All right,
and
you
cover all
deal with
3
people.
States here in the county.
Hey.
But as you guys continue, I apparently have a line developing.
See, Matt, Frank, I think you're going to suffer with the ethical clause of the bar here in Calico County. The ethical section on the bar exam.
I don't see why I've suffered, sir.
Well, sir, it seems to me that you're associating with some folk who have some bad history. We would need people to vouch for your moral turpitude, if you would.
That's easy.
He's using so many words I do not understand.
There's a multitude of people who would to vouch for my moral upstandingness, sir. You know that.
Well, you know, as soon as that bar exam is ready, we'll have a form for you that you can give to county folk if they want to vouch for you as a person of good moral fiber here in Calico.
I appreciate that, sir, and I look forward to it. Till then, I'm just gonna, offer them a little bit of advice here and there.
Well, I will say this. You might want to at least take $1 from these people so you can call them your client, even if they're not officially your client.
Oh, believe me, sir. Well,
All right, Frank.
I told them, I was like, y'all boys better hand me $1 real quick, because otherwise this is gonna get real complicated.
Real fast.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You have a wonderful night, Frank.
You too, better be safe out there.
Tell your friend to come visit me sometime at the Valentine office. If he comes on his own volition,
yeah. Not doing great.
we'll lower the charges just like we did for Joaquin if he comes on his own. On his own
I
volition.
don't know if Reggie's gonna do something like that, but I'll
I
let
know
him know
he's not.
that you
But
asked
you let him
him
know
about
I'm willing to deal if he's willing to walk in.
Cut the time.
Oh, of course, yeah, I'll let
and
him know.
fines.
Get a golden
cut,
barrel?
Wait, no, cut the
Absolutely.
time in half,
Absolutely.
and the fines in down.
I don't know if we can do a half, but if he's willing to come to me peacefully, I'm willing to work a deal.
All right. How about we do this? Full time, no fines.
It is
How about this?
repeating.
2/3 time, 2/3 fines.
You want all the medical?
I'll take the 2/3 on the time. 1/3 on the fine, though.
Negative.
Scope I may want.
I don't know exactly the amount of money I'm dealing with. So I know about the amount of time. That's just
Oh, it's at least. I'll tell you, it's at least $2,000.
$2,000.
It's $1,000 per case of attempted murder.
I still say splitting it in half is the best difference for both our cases here.
I'm giving you 2/3.
How does that work out to you, man?
Bring that to
I
to
have
Reggie for me.
a.
Yeah, you want to send
have
him
like
a
a bronze
telegram?
almost.
That'd probably be better.
He just
where I get
he
dull,
just
like
writes
I
back
get
smart
dull
ass
metal,
shit. I ain't
I
gonna
get dull
bother wasting
black.
my time. Send him a
Send
telegram.
me the numbers then if you don't mind, and I'll talk to him.
All right.
I think just
Gotcha,
black
Cole.
will do.
Let Frank send him the telegram then. You boys have a wonderful day.
I was gonna say.
Where the hell did my damn deputy go? Where did the marshal go? Get. I don't know where the hell he hauled ass off to. getting a lot of stutter, guys. I'm getting a lot of stutter, and I don't know why. I think my rig needs a reboot.
Oh,
I
how
have
does
muscle twitches, and it messes up the cooking.
McKay's Play coming in with the raid. Welcome on in, McKay.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Volk.
How are y'all doing tonight?
Going
Welcome
on
on
my
in. What were
side.
y'all playing? How are y'all doing tonight?
we're good. She was
Tiffy and Matthew, how are you guys tonight?
train her horse around here. They're just going in circles and circles, making me dizzy.
Oh, you beat me. Well, unfortunately, that's part of the
Yeah.
the nature of horse training is going around in circles a lot.
It's fun. And then you'd get them over by a fence and jump over the fence back and forth.
Didn't you just
They get
take
more
purchase of a new stable?
Yeah.
How is everything over there? Up to your standards?
They're gonna
Viper,
talk
welcome.
to the what you call them, the builders, the construction builders, about moving the shop because it's right next to where my ledger is.
Happy birthday!
And it makes me get in both of them at the same time.
That's fine. Yeah, that's not a hard thing for the construction
Yeah.
staff to do. Happy
And then
birthday
I gotta figure
to
out how
you.
to craft the brushes and stuff. That's what we were just talking about. Because that's where I have problems because my muscle twitches too much.
Understood. Happy birthday to
But I might
you.
just end up
Happy
buying from one of the other horse
birthday,
trainers,
dear
cutting a deal there.
Matthew. Happy birthday to
Or at least
you.
buying it for my own personal use for training, and then
Yay.
sending people her way for if they want to buy them for themselves or something.
I'd
Right.
say if you have an issue making them, you can probably just gather
What's
the
up, Hill?
goods for it and let them kind of craft it.
Yeah,
up.
you could have your staff do it if that's an
Oh
issue.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
And I believe we have it set down as easy as it can go after our conversation in the woods regarding the
I
hatchets.
appreciate you doing that. I haven't tried the hatchet again yet.
Yeah. Well,
I'll
I
just
just
have
saw.
to not be impatient and just do one at a time. That way, if it does mess up, I only break one, rather than the whole
I'll
thing.
find a way to Tempest Rim. Got any pointers? What do you mean? I don't know if Tempest Rim. Yeah, I just saw Deo here go running like his ass was on fire, and I wanted to make sure he was okay.
I had a telegram.
All right, that's all it was.
What brings
Yeah.
you to What brings you to Santa Fe?
Oh, an attempted bank robbery, and I was just doing a patrol down here already.
Oh, okay.
Well, there was a bank robbery,
Well,
and
it's nice
nobody
to
there.
finally have fucking lawmen around here trying to keep us safe.
Well, we're trying, man. We're a little shy on people. We're working on it, but we're trying our hardest. And
There you go, Whispers. You want to be a lawman?
Rather just do the horse training.
yeah, Whispers and I had a nice chat last night.
Oh yeah.
It's good to see you got some gainful employment, Mr. Whispers.
Yeah.
Glad to
You
hear
work
it.
for
sir.
Maddie?
Huh?
Does Whispers work for you?
Good to hear.
Oh, nice.
I'm glad to see things are turning around in your favor, Whispers.
Me too.
He was telling me
beat him
last
into
night that he
shape.
felt all alone in county and that his friends had turned his back and businesses he thought he could count on, had his back, but apparently not. So it's good to see him turning a new leaf. I'm very happy to see it.
Yeah, I'll beat him into shape.
Well, ma'am, we don't recommend beating any of your employees, but,
Well, they might like it.
well, I mean, at least give him something to bite on, like one of them horse bridles. Ride Whispers around the stables.
Oh my god.
You have no idea, Wolf.
Oh Lord, I'm out of here. My cat's on fire. I gotta go. Y'all have a wonderful day.
You too, Mr. Wolf.
But happy birthday, Mr. McKay. Y'all were playing Path of Exile. Nice. I actually just started up a server for Factorio for space exploration, the new pack or the new version of the pack. So I do love Whispers. Whispers is good people. But welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Lan. I am a variety caster here on the Twitches. We play all kinds of games around here, but basically 2 rules. Don't be any kind of phobic. It's kind of gross, and no ma'am. And don't start none, won't be none. Like, have respect. We can have jokes, we can play games, you can be a smart ass, I'm cool with that, but as long as there's respect, everything's good. So, welcome on in, all the Raiders. And I know Twitch with their shit, it's broken. Just like after this month, they're apparently getting rid of hosts. You can't just host, you can only raid. Sorry, desperately needed to cough and clear my throat. I forgot to take my my allergy meds yesterday, and I'm paying for it today. Alright, so let's go see what the saloon has to sell. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, they took them today? Oh, shitty. Yeah, they weren't broken. I know you said yours was, that there was a problem with yours. But Twitch is removing the ability to host. 72 spaghetti with meatballs. All right, we'll buy a couple of these. We'll buy some of these. All of these icons, guys, are fixed. They're just not live, and I don't know why. I don't know if Flame forgot to push it, or I didn't push it, or what. But, like, I know vanilla cream cake is done, tea is done, mutton with veggies is done. So. Oh, I did take my meds today, but yeah, not taking them yesterday is what's kicking my ass, and I did take them today, yes. All right. Let's go hunt our way to Rhodes. Go visit all the roads, folks. Let's go up the roads.
I'm in danger.
Any reason? Some have backgrounds. What do you mean? What have back? And I'm still not sure what Hill was talking about with Tempest Rim. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, that's just the default ones have backgrounds. Our custom ones don't. I just never put it in. They're 128 by 128. I have the color code to put the background in. I just never did. Kind of felt meh. I kind of like the backgroundless look. I think the square throws it off. But that's just my take. I would rather have this. And I know I'm in 4K, so it's a little smaller than your guys's. But to me, I like the black look better. Yeah, I might go through and get rid of the default ones too and clean them up. But, as of right now... yeah. So I might go through the default ones and just remove all of those little background white bits. But all the ones that you see that have no backgrounds, those are all ours. So... been in bed for like 2 hours. Alright. So your second birthday of the day, Matt. Tempest area is the north. Tempest Rim. To the north. Up here? I mean, I know how to get here. I know how to get to these woods, and I would assume you just follow the gorge. That's the area you're talking about. I don't know where the... Tempest. Oh, up here. Secondary. Bad spot. I would try Cairn Lake, and I would go down around from Cairn Lake. I would go west, south, east, and then see if you can't gently get down here. I would honestly say, from looking at the topology, I would say this route. Like, go from the house, south, east, and then it's like a flat ridge, but that looks like a pretty steep climb. I would say go down here and go across. Try there's a mountain. I'm not sure then. I can hop on the dev server and show you guys and see what the topology looks like. Or, come on, stupid. Get involved. All right, come on. And if worse come to worse, Hill, if we have to, we can look at moving whatever's up there. Are you not dead? No, I somehow don't have my knife equipped. There we go. I'm not even touching the back of my chair. I love all the posture checks. Everybody's like, Lan, make sure you're sitting up. I always sit up. I's a good boy. I sit up. Alright, let's get some water. Yeah, I always sit up. I do, and I'll tell you, I suck. I absolutely suck at legendary hunts. I'm terrible at them, guys. Oh, I know that sound. So does Volk. You get it. Yeah, I understand. I'll fix it. You little turd. Well, we can move them. It's just not always easy or pleasant. Come on, Gator. Come on. I ain't going in that water. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'll be dead on stream. Yeah, the venison game meat, big meat thing, yeah. I'm fully aware of the bug. You can almost smell the bayou out of here. Like, if y'all know what a bayou smells like. Alright, so here we go. Here we go. Let's take a ride out to Rhodes. See if JR's there. JR's on my shit list right now. But I have a job to do, regardless of feelings. And by I mean Bulk. That shit he pulled last night at Fight Night, y'all didn't see it, but come up saying how the law ain't the friend of Rhodes and this and that, and how we got a leak and everything, screaming it out in front of everybody. And on top of that, finding out from other people that he was at the Jack Sharp rally. Let's just say JR ain't exactly Volk's favorite person, but got a job to do. We do our job regardless. I don't even know if I'm on duty right now. I think I am. Yeah, I'm on duty. You know, all I can think about is Rhodes in my brain is tied to RDO shootouts. And it's so dead on this server. Like, I mean, people live here and people do stuff here, but it's just so quiet. Monday through Sunday, 12 p.m. to 12 a.m.
Hello.
Posted otherwise. One Brotherly Munitions. Let's see what they have in their cabinet. Repeater Evans. Yeah, I spent almost $500 on that rifle. I ain't happy about that.
Hi, mister.
Hey there! Get your ass back to work, here.
In county, Terry Corn. I don't know if it's... I think they've got JR inflating their prices or something. I don't know why. I won't call it a scam, because scam means they're trying to pull something off. I just don't think they have the balance of the pricing right. I'll say that. I think that's a fair differentiation. Alright, I'll go show you guys the gun shop. Or the new carpenter shop. Zala, sir, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? How's it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. I think JR just think people are, oh, absolutely, man. Have a great one. Or dude or dudette. Folk. I don't know why JR has everything priced so high. Like, it's a bit ridiculous. I hope those aren't the new prices in county, because I ain't paying it. Oh, I hit you in the head, son of a... Oh, okay. Say I got you. I got you. Oh, poor fella. Poor sweetie. I know. No. See, but that's the thing. It's not even roads, Daniel. Like, the Korn brothers are selling rifles at the right prices. All right, I guess we're switching up and we're going back to Valentine. Oh, stop it. Y'all with your Porter armaments is best. It's the one thing I miss on this, like, compass. What was a short-lived conversation? Did I just go ADHD? I think I did. People go to Porter for the Porter experience. Oh my god. Yeah, I have an issue with the compass because I can't see the deer that I shot. Sorry, I spaced out there. Going the wrong way. No, I just hope those aren't the new prices in county. But yeah, Korn Brothers are doing fair in roads. I just don't understand why. I just don't understand why everything is so fucking expensive at the Valentine Gunsmith. I just don't get it. And I don't know if it's JR and I don't know if it's them. Like, Oak Tree said to me, oh yeah, they got the best price on rolling blocks in the county. And Rufus had just said to me like 5 minutes prior that he got one at Porter's for 500. It was like, how are they claiming 800 is the best price in county? Hey, even in light of things being tense with Matt is treated with nothing but respect. And Matt gives respect. And, you know, the Valentine boys do too. I don't know if they're listening to JR. I don't know where they're getting their stuff from, but that ain't how you price. Let's go. I don't know. Like, and this is part of a player-based economy. It feels like JR is trying to, and this is a Volk opinion, but I think JR is trying to flex the economy upward, so people make more. And while I'm for that, that's not how a player-based economy works. You can't inflate. And I hear there's been meetings about, you know, like, price fixing, which... Part of the reason we have as many shops as we do, like part of the reason we're pushing so hard right now to get that second carpenter set up, is so there's no monopolistic processes, and so one person doesn't gouge everybody in county to avoid this. That's what a player-based economy is. Players set prices, and a natural equilibrium is reached. Why do you do that every fucking time? Fuck it. I don't even care. Right, and what I'm saying is, the problem exists that even at the time there were what were called collusion laws that stopped that from happening. And people in county need to be very delicate about, like, Because if you set the economy too high, nobody's going to buy anything. People are going to leave the server. Like, take any laws out of it. People that vote to or collude to inflate the economy like that are just harming a server rather than having a server reach a natural equilibrium. And that's what bothers me. An economy should ebb and flow based off of materials, based off of needs, based off of what people want. And if you're trying to price gouge and fix an economy, there are in real life laws against that. So there's a weird dichotomy of how player-based economies work. Like, if Matt has something that everybody wants, inflating the economy, though, doesn't make... Not really. Not really. And now you're stepping into, you know, trickle-down economics, and you're stepping into various economic, like, processes at play. Because, no, when you go to buy something else, when you go to buy, you know, food at a saloon and it's $28, that money you made by stepping up your shop... you're now spending on other things or paying people. So yeah, no, it's not a true, but people think it is. People think, hey, I can just, you know, inflate the economy here. And you're actually hurting yourself, including everybody else. See if Dippy's in the office. He sent me a telegram. Coochie coochie coo.
Yeah, sir.
How you doing tonight?
I've been alright. I've been better. My head's kind of bugging me.
We got a problem.
Do we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw your telegraph.
Yep. I can vouch for a good portion of our department, but you seen Dimes in a couple of days?
I have not. I have not.
Per our conversation the other night, I'm still getting the sinking feeling it's him. I'm getting the feeling that it's either him or Deo.
Oh boy.
But I don't believe either did it maliciously. I mean,
I don't think so.
I tend to believe one did it maliciously and the other one just did it being a dummy. And the dummy would be Deo on that, just having conversation. But the other one, I don't know. He's chummy with certain criminal elements.
I understand. But myself, I think this is more of a loose lip sink ship situation than anything.
Well, loose lips got 2 people almost killed, so regardless of intent, we still have to treat it as negligent. The last thing we need is Carter running his fucking mouth all over county that we got a leak and we got problems or that we're dirty or XYZ. Because we're not. So generally speaking, we're not.
What's going on with him?
Oh, I don't know. I ain't even seen him today, thank God.
Did you meet with Matthew Porter?
I did. We have a elephant rifle wrapped in blue sitting right above your head inside the gun safe.
Excellent. Excellent.
It's all taken care of. I mean, I knew that would work itself out in the end. Now my big concern is, you know, cops running their mouth about shit that ain't their business.
Or is their business and isn't other people's?
Well, I'll tell you what. Ended up with 2 people almost dead, and as far as I'm concerned, it's about to not be his business anymore. I'm really, really not happy.
Oh, I understand. I am not either, sir.
He better have a goddamn good reason, because like I said, I can vouch for most of the force. We also got I don't know if you saw it across the police blotter today, but we got a problem with that new recruit Ski. I have half a mind to throw him off the force right now.
I saw him just now. I will send him a telegraph.
Yeah, you tell him to get his ass back here and get to my office. We'll deal with him. I'll go upstairs. I'll be bad cop today.
All right.
You be good cop. I'll be bad cop. Oh, part of my job has got to be a heavy. I got to be a heavy. I don't like it, but I got to be a heavy. We definitely need work on the police department, guys. I am not going to sit here and tell you that we don't. We absolutely do. We need training. These people need discipline. A lot of them have the good instincts. There's a couple that I'm not sure if they're cut out to be officers. And honestly, Ski is one of them. Olive for law. Besides the fact that Brian might kill you, yeah. I wouldn't have a problem with Olive as an officer. I mean, Brian might kill Olive. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, he and I had a chat about the family story and the family lineage. Oh my lord. Olive cannot be a ranger. Sorry, her last name is still Porter. Your last name is Porter. Shouldn't close right away. It's her married. Really? Okay. We already have a Marshall Porter. That's the thing, Black of R. We already have a Marshall Porter. We have one already. And I don't want to tell their story, but we have one that has relation to the St. Denis Syndicate Porters. Facts. Brian is a porter of the St. Denis. Well, he's got a better haircut than Matt, I'll say that.
Train won't stop!
Got a better haircut than Matt. That trailer park rat tail of his.
Keep running! Pussy! Pussy, 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 pussy! Scared little baby!
I think we're having a good cop, bad cop inbound. Y'all about to see Volk be a hard ass. Okay, that's fair. What happened with your dog? That's really
Telegram
sweet.
sent.
We'll see if he comes back, because I really, honestly want to rip him a new ass.
Yeah, understandable. I do too.
Maybe I'll point a handgun to his head and see how he likes it.
Could do. Could do. What the hell? Did you hear that?
I didn't. What'd you hear?
I heard knock his head off.
Oh, fucking locals.
Yep. Someone fighting?
Aww. I mean, coyotes are bad, but a little young one?
What you been up to this evening, sir?
Oh, cleaning up the whole syndicate fucking mess with Porter unlocking doors.
Oh yeah, is that they're up and running again? Everything
Yep,
associated with
everything's
that?
unlocked and coming with the storm. All doors should be unlocked. Oh, here he comes. I'm going to my office. Here we go. It's time. mean, I know they're they're disasters for the environment and for animals and such in their past, but let's see. Why do you never want to work right? These lights never want to work right, guys. My control center. Get ready to rumble! I'm really not happy. Have a seat, Mr. Ski.
All right.
You know why you're here?
I have an idea.
I right now I don't even have words to express how absolutely frustrated and disappointed I am. Please tell me where in the SOP it says that you ever put a gun to somebody's head to tell them they're under arrest.
I didn't put a gun to his head. I put a gun to his head after we pulled a weapon out on Officer Dale, and I didn't put a gun to his head to tell him he was under arrest. I agree. I pulled my gun out a little quicker than I should have, and I apologize. It's
Why
a bad
was he
habit.
not immediately in cuffs?
I mean, that was. I mean, it was my first arrest in this county. It was on me, I suppose, but Dale was on the scene with me too. So, and he was the superior officer. So, I broke procedure, and I'm deeply sorry, and I will do better next time if there is a next time. But I didn't point a gun on his head right from the get-go.
The only time you ever pull a firearm is if you're going to pull that damn trigger. Going forward, that is it. But I want to know why he was not just put into cuffs. If you already had him, and we're already announcing that he was under arrest, why would you not just put him in cuffs?
I wasn't trying to overstep, and I was trusting Marshal Deo to take charge. Maybe I should have took initiative and cuffed him myself.
Let me tell you a little story. I was just down in Saint Denis, and I was in the gun shop, and I heard Henry Belskin's voice. I walked up behind Mr. Belskin, and I immediately put him in cuffs and put him into drag and said, "Sir, you're under arrest." To which Mr. Belskin let me know that he had already served his time and he was cleared. Going forward, you boys want to arrest somebody, you scoop them. You walk up, you put them in cuffs, you drag them, and you put them in cuffs. Now, was I wrong with Henry? Yes, I was incorrect. I hadn't been up on the police blotter. But we avoided a whole big damn thing of being shot because we scooped him right away. If you are that close to a suspect that you have a gun pointed at his head like that, you're doing something wrong, and it makes us look like no better than these filthy gangs out here in Calico.
I understand, sir.
We don't care if you need to lasso/cuff first and ask questions later. That's the way we do it. We cuff first and
preferably
ask
cuff,
questions.
not lasso, but
If it needs be. But yeah, we cuff first, ask questions later.
I
Because this
understand.
is non-lethal. Somebody can stand there for a couple of minutes. Boo fucking who? If it means they're clear, means their name's clear, then I think that's good enough for them. It's good enough for me.
son, I think you need to spend a little time with the manual, with the SOP, on escalation of force and measured response.
No, I understand, sir. I was frustrated because I read it about an hour before, and when something happened, my mind just went blank, and that's.
All right. Do you
I
understand that the entire county is here basically to get officers frustrated? That's what they want. They want to see us get mad, and they want to see us do something stupid, so then they can say the government and the law is corrupt, or we are bad people, or we're no better than a common gang.
I understand that, sir. It wasn't.
It is your duty above all else to keep your fucking head level and to follow that manual, come home safe, and bring in your man. In that order.
All right.
I don't care if he gets away. I don't care what he does. You bring yourself home safe first, and you make the county look good. But holding guns to people's head is bullshit, and I'm not going to have it in this county. As it is, I'm getting bullshit across this county about a tyrannical government, and I'm getting bullshit about leaks in my department, and I'm getting shit about all kinds of 40,000 things, flyers about this Jack Sharp hoo-ha, and on top of that, I got to deal with an officer putting a fucking gun to someone's head. I get you're new, but if you want to stay, you better go reread that manual and figure it out. Because that shit will not be tolerated again. Clear?
I'm going to say this in the nicest way possible. You make a mistake like this again, it'll be your last, with a badge on your chest.
All right,
This
sir,
is
I
your one
understand.
freebie.
I just want to ask, who told you I put a gun to his head as the first course of action?
That I can't tell you, son.
Because the gun only went up to his head by the time he'd already pulled a weapon out, so...
It doesn't matter. You should never. By the time he pulled a rifle out, you should have already had him in cuffs.
All right, I understand, sir. I apologize for misunderstanding. I will do my homework better in future. I admit I was too...
You do good things, Ski. But
All right.
this isn't the way to do it.
Rufus and I give you boys a lot of leeway to do your job and to do it professionally. And the only reason we can do that is because the county has faith in us, that we are here as a force for good. Shit like that makes us look bad, and then we gotta micromanage everybody.
I understand.
So we've just gotta be damn careful with how we handle ourselves and how we handle suspects. If you are ever in doubt, you walk up behind somebody and you cuff them and you drag them. And then you explain and you apologize. I apologize to Henry. I no more wanted to apologize than the man on the fucking moon apologizing to Henry. But I will tell you this at the end of the day. I avoided Henry getting pissy and pulling a weapon and shooting an entire gun store full of people by taking that first. If you are ever in doubt, you hook somebody up, you do your investigation, and then you apologize after the fact and let them off of cuffs.
I understand that, sir. It was an old habit. Apologies. I will do better in future, and I thank you for giving me a second chance to do better. I do appreciate that you've...
We believe in you. Go back and refresh yourself on that SOP. But this is
Trust
it.
me. If we didn't believe in
Thank you
you,
for the
we
follow,
wouldn't be
Viper.
having this
Appreciate it.
conversation. You'd just be out in the dirt.
Man on
right
the Moon.
now.
The moon was
I
known
respect
about.
that, and I am frustrated with myself as well because
And that was actually from
like I said, I read
1860s.
it an hour before, and I knew what to do, and I did the wrong thing because I'm out of practice, and I gotta get my head clear. I recognize that. I will do better next time.
It is always up to you to control the situation. You are the officer.
And if your superior officer isn't taking the steps you think is necessary, take them yourselves and report it to us.
Right. If you don't have faith in your superior officers, you let us know. If they're derelict in their duties, you let us know, because trust me, I will be having a chat with Deo too. This ain't just you.
Right. I will admit I was too quick to pull a gun. Because it was a 2-on-1, and I figured Dale was already getting the cuffs out. That's the only reason I got so cocky, and I shouldn't have done it in the first place. No, not an excuse. Not an excuse. I
Putting a gun to
understand.
someone's head like that
I
is some
know.
criminal shit. That's something I'd expect out of fucking Jack
I'm
Sharp, not one on my own. Come
I
on
ain't
now.
justifying myself.
yes,
I'm just
frickin'
explaining
Moses.
my course of action so you understand better that I
Just
was not trying
explaining
to.
mine.
I understand. I ain't trying to make
Let me
excuses. Like I
smash.
said, I will do better next time. It won't happen again. I don't have to
Second
point a
that.
gun at somebody. It's if they fight first. I understand that.
Yeah. And the only reason you should be pulling a gun is if you're firing at somebody.
Understandable. I understand that. Like I said, when I more explain myself, the more
Let
sounds
me
like excuse. So
smash.
I'm just gonna
Let me
apologize. and,
smash.
promise I'll do better next time.
All right. Go review the SOP manual. If you got any questions, we are here to assist.
Any questions?
Professionalism above all else.
No, I thank you, sir. Sir, appreciate you talking to me like this. I understand a lot of people want to get the 7-second chance.
Thank you, Marshal Morawski.
Thank you, Ranger. Thank you, Ranger Volk. Thank you, Ranger Marshal Mercer. Sorry.
God damn it, Tyrant. Fuck
It
you.
won't happen again, I promise.
You, Tyrant.
Better not,
Q,
son.
Q,
Better not. I
Q.
believe you. Don't make me regret it.
Yeah. For the next couple of minutes, you're going to have to say that word, the manual, those 3 letters. I can't say them.
You can't say them?
I can't. I got aphasia. I can't say those words right now.
No, okay.
So, I think that went all right.
I think so too. I think he knows.
Yeah. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Now we got to deal with the other one. Why don't these boys just scoop? I don't understand it. It is not hard to scoop.
I mean,
Cuff,
honestly, Volk,
drag, figure it out.
It makes me think that I've done something wrong, that my marshals under me don't have
Let
the
me
confidence
smash.
to make arrests the way they're supposed to. So, I mean, we talked about what we talked about.
Yeah, but we actually have the
and,
word cuff.
I think once that gets implemented, we're gonna have a better idea of what's
I don't know a
going
server that
on
doesn't
in
use cuffs,
everybody's head.
mooses, but it's worth pondering. Well, we got to train him.
Absolutely.
And you know what? We all fuck up. He fucked up. You fucked up. I fuck up. We fuck up daily.
Everybody fucks up. We're all human.
So help me God, if I find another deputy put a gun to somebody's head, though, they're going to be gone.
That's not if I get to him first, sir. Do we know if Deo's around?
Oh, he was in Saint Denis earlier. We got him. Tag bag. Let's head home. Fuck you.
Can you meditate on the medic porch, please, sir?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you, kindly.
Go ahead.
You're a weird one, aren't you, son?
Well,
you're a little bit weird, aren't you?
No. I just like to align my inner chakra, sir.
What is your inner chocolate, sir?
Wait, what did he say?
Yeah, he aligns his inner chocolates.
Chakra, sir.
Yeah, that's what I said. Chocolate.
Sure.
Something like that.
What is a chocolate?
It's like an energy, but it's
Oh Lord, he's like you. Fuck this. I'm done. I'm done.
energy.
See, I am so glad that Mr. Mercer understands.
Mr. Mercer ate a whole shitload of peyote as a kid. What's your fucking excuse?
Put
See,
your
sir,
feet in it. Let them
I
get
use my inner
wet.
chakra to help calm my nerve.
What are you nervous about?
Well, so far I've gotten my first call this evening down in Tumbleweed, and I helped a Mr. James Tyler down there. Looks
Why
like
the
he
hell
got
did you
shot
go
by
to
a local.
Tumbleweed?
It's a call, sir.
You know you don't have to go out there, right?
I hear you, but it is a call, sir, for medical assistance. I will go anywhere that is needed.
The Raptor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, but you have the right to refuse to give medical service in lawless land if you don't feel comfortable with it. Just so you know.
I understand, but like I said, a call is a call.
That's
People
fair.
need help.
But that made you anxious?
What made me anxious after that was the next couple calls. One of them was a bear that was eating somebody and came after me.
Oh, did you put it
Managed
down?
to put it down. Yes, sir. The
Way to
next
go.
one was about 8 wolves. That was a little sketchy. I managed to put those all down thanks to the shotgun.
Server's been around 4 months, Raptor. We've been around 4
And the
months.
third one was just more wolves and wolves and wolves.
Nobody ever told you you'd have to be a good shot to be a medic, did they?
No, you really don't need one when you have a buckshot from a shotgun, sir.
That's fair, though.
Ranger Volks, on my return the office 5 minutes and read through my my homework, so,
Go ahead.
so to speak.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, unfortunately, medics get the brunt of the fun stuff. You were helping out Tyler down there?
Yeah, it looks like you got shot by a local.
Oh, it was
According to what
Tyler.
you were seeing. Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me? Gee.
Nope. Ranger
Rufus!
I think he,
Yeah, he's dealing with a local.
uh,
That is some funny shit I'm not going to let Tyler live down.
found him right up in the town of Tumbleweed right there
Oh,
next
Lord.
to the, looks like the bar area.
Oh, Lord, this is going to be good.
I was-
Ranger shot by local. What a fucking moron.
Well,
Tyler!
luckily-
Or Mercer! Mercer!
Sir?
You want to hear a funny story?
What's that?
Ask Medic Ravencross here who he had to go rescue down in Armadillo. And why?
Oh, it was Tumbleweed.
Sorry, Tumbleweed.
Who and why?
So I got a call down in Tumbleweed, so I took off post haste down to Tumbleweed. By the time I got there, I see a person leaning right next to the bar in the little feed trough there. I asked the man his name, and it was Mr. James Tyler.
And what got him?
Ranger Tyler.
It's multiple pages.
Oh
Out of frame.
He
lordy.
was shot by a local.
Are you sure he wasn't kicked by a horse?
He ain't gonna live this one down.
Well, according to his statement, he said he was shot by a local.
He ain't gonna live this one down.
Shot by a horse hoof.
God damn it, he got shot by a local.
That's too
You just
funny.
made my fucking night, Ravencross.
Not
Go
a
get you
problem,
one of
sir.
them saloon girls on me.
This again.
Don't tell your boss.
This again.
I won't tell my boss. That's mighty kind of you,
You keep
sir.
this up, Maggie Glass is gonna shut down our whole fucking department.
What's your government number there, Ravencross?
178, sir.
There you go. You find one with nice big jugs that jiggles when she walks.
I will make sure I take her home tonight to the motel with me.
There you
tonight, sir,
go.
When I clock out duty. Ooh.
Just don't tell your boss, because your boss will be pissed at me for it.
Who's my boss again?
That's right. Volk's your boss, that's right.
Yes, sir.
You know, you would make a good marshal.
Yeah, I did have that application in there beforehand, but you guys were busy.
Oh yeah. I apologize, but that was my first hiring process ever, and I fucked it up royally.
Yeah, I get it. I tried to get a hold of you a couple different times.
We could always make Ravencross a marshal.
It's
Cross trained
never too
already
late.
in medical.
Would that make me a combat medic, sir?
No, that
Make
would
you a
make
motherfucking wizard is what it would make
It
you.
would make you a marshal with previous medical experience.
Does that mean I can harness the power of lightning?
You can harness the power of chocolate and energy, I believe.
Sounds delicious, sir.
Energies.
What, they're aligning.
They're aligning. Fucking weirdo Rufus. He used to look like one of them Canadian goose French ladies. I don't know what the fuck he was. And he'd get naked and men would throw money at him and he'd shake his lantern. You missed it.
Oh.
I don't know. I think Fern
25 grand in the bank.
I think Fern might shoot me with a local if I poached you though.
Yeah, I do have the interest in law still. It's still breeding in there. But
Well, I'll tell you what. If you have enough of
their
their touchy feefy bullshit over there, you come see us.
I'll keep that in mind, sir.
Do you separate your M&Ms and align your
Will there be a
chakras?
bath involved in that one?
I don't know. Maybe we'll dunk you in a bathtub as a initiation rite. We'll see.
Okay, sir. I'm looking forward
Like
to
I
it
said,
one
you
day.
get yourself one of them big titty girls from the saloon tonight.
I will make sure I get the biggest. The one with the handles, right?
That's right.
Speaking of
Yes, sir.
applications, sir, we still need to sort out Mr. Dutton somehow.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about Dutton. You just got to wake up earlier. You want to hear something mystical, Ravencross?
Sure.
The path to enlightenment starts with 4 words, and we break those down to 4 letters. N, M, F, P. Rufus, do you want to enlighten Ravencross here what those letters mean?
Not my fucking problem.
All right, so you want to talk about Dutton?
Yeah, it is my problem, sir.
Right. Not mine, yours.
I'm asking for help.
Okay, well, wake up earlier. Set you one of them rooster clocks to go off earlier. Put your big boy pants on. And train the sumbitch. Yes, there are poses.
Training can't be that hard, sir.
It's not the training.
Well, I don't know,
it's the
Ravencross.
hitting.
Would you hold a gun to a man's head if he pulled a weapon?
Why would I do that? I would
Okay,
possibly
you've already
get
passed
first.
test 1.
I would assume everybody would be friendly with me.
You heard of the Syndicate, son?
Yeah, I have heard the Syndicate. I have heard that people from the medical field do not like to go down there very much.
Why do you think? They
I'm
shot
guessing-
Dr. Pringles Bangladesh in the head because he wouldn't give medical care to one of their lieutenants.
Oh, Ravencross.
Yes, sir.
You're applying as a senior marshal.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I'm surprised you still have my application, sir.
Oh, don't throw any of them out.
That is a good philosophy.
Even though I want some of them gone.
Yeah, well.
Just do us a favor and don't ever draw a dick on an application.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Thought about
I
it.
might hold a gun to your head if you
Somebody
do that.
actually did draw a dick on an application. I shit you not, son. Some
Like, are
people
you
got
trying to
no
get
respect.
You trying to get smacked or something? What is that?
And the only law enforcement experience he ever had was being arrested a lot of times in a lot of different counties.
Jesus.
And you know what? That's not even the worst one I've gotten on my desk.
Now, my favorite is the ones that are one-word answers, and all those words end with four letters long.
Hey, look who we found.
Hey, look who it is. Anything fun happen to you tonight?
Oh God, no, I'm leaving.
Anything?
How you doing, Mr. Tyler?
Well, you might want to keep a medic with you at all times, Mr. Tyler.
Yeah, what's that?
I don't know.
Oh,
I hear these locals are a handful.
Do you want to hire a bodyguard?
I don't particularly see having an issue with a local again.
Again, being the key word.
Don't worry, Mr. Tyler. I'll make sure I will come down there post haste.
I'm good.
I'm
There's
still
the other
surprised he actually. I'm
There's
surprised
Dale.
he even actually came to respond down there. Honestly,
That's what I
All
said.
right, we
That's
gotta,
a long trip.
We got to cut the shit, so I'm gonna get this in before we do that. But I was gonna say, I'm surprised you got shot and not kicked by a horse again, sir.
Yeah.
Well, a call is a call, Mr. Tyler. I don't care where.
Did you charge him for it, Ravencross?
No. Mr.
Oh.
Byrne never taught me how to bill somebody.
You got to do /bill, and then how much to the closest
Oh.
person. So if
It
you want to
says
bill him
simple,
now,
huh?
be my guest.
Okay, 5,000.
I mean, that's up to you.
That was a joke. Legal reasons, of course.
Bill him the maximum amount.
I don't even know what the maximum amount is.
40.
Is it? Okay.
You want to do that, Tyler?
I don't know. Alright, I got that. Yep. There you go.
Deo.
Yeah.
Need to have a word with you.
Okay.
People come out of the rain. What happened this morning?
We talking early this morning?
We're talking with guns pointed at
Can hear you
people's
in
head
here.
this morning.
Oh. Well.
Do we go to the other side of the room?
Yeah, make sure you're in whisper.
Okay.
What happened this morning?
Well, James Lancaster came into town, with, Oswald Chapman.
Right,
And,
two known idiots. Yeah.
And I didn't know James Lancaster's name yet, but if you remember, I was talking about that guy with the voice.
Yeah, with
that's
the gravelly voice, yeah.
Yeah. Well, turns out I heard the voice that I know all too well.
Alright, so why was he not immediately put in cuffs?
Because I was waiting on Albert to get back so I could tell him that we needed to get him, because I didn't want to try getting him when it was just me.
Alright. Sounds like we need to have a word among the law, and it should not be done right now, but a word that means assume the position to scoop. And by scoop, I mean cuff and drag.
Oh.
Because you and I were in the St. Denis gunsmith earlier, right? With the Henry situation?
Yeah.
You saw how fast I had him in cuffs, right?
Yeah.
That is the proper protocol to avoid. If we have a suspect, it's not even needs to be a full-on conversation. Once you've established that who it is, you can just walk up and scoop him and say, sir, you're being detained under suspicion of da-da-da-da-da, and do your investigation. And if we screw up, we'll apologize. But letting a situation devolve to the point that an officer has a gun to somebody's head is not something in this department that will be tolerated. We have enough problems on the streets as it is. And we have enough people screaming the government is tyrannical. And we got enough bullshit that people are calling the police a gang that we can't be seen this way. We've got to be better about how we handle things.
All right.
So, I don't
It
know.
says here in this report, I'm going to read it out here. It says, we approached him and said, you are under arrest, and he walked away. Why? Why did he walk? Why was he?
Why was he? Why was he not in cuffs
he...
by the time? Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead, Rufus.
Yeah.
No one ever told me to scoop, do the scoop maneuver.
It's she could blend in
Stop
pretty
screaming
nicely.
down there, you idiots!
I didn't.
What?
I didn't.
I can't hear you.
So do we even need to talk to the person to initiate the scoop maneuver?
Well, I mean, you want to speak to somebody to make sure that you have the right person.
Oh, so do I scoop them while I'm talking, or do I talk then scoop?
It all depends on the severity of the situation. Like today with Henry, knowing that Henry was wanted on multiple counts of attempted murder, I scooped and then I said, you know, you're being detained for XYZ. It all depends on what they're wanted on. I mean, if they're pissing in the middle of the street and it's, an obstruction of justice charge, pretty sure we can have a chat with them. But if they're wanted for attempted murder, I think you should treat them almost as a felony stop and just scoop them. And then explain.
But if someone tries to walk away, if you announce yourself as a marshal and say someone's under arrest, I don't give a fuck what they say. You put them in cuffs and you detain them. And if you're wrong, we'll deal with that later.
Okay.
But due to the severity in county of people being told that they're under arrest and either running or shooting, we need to institute a policy in which violent crimes need to be put in cuffs as either before or as they're being told that they're arrested, or that they're they're being detained for suspicion of arrest or for XYZ crime. And I don't know. We need to work out a system of a word with the lawmen that they know that cues another lawman, but not the civilians or the criminals of it. But devolve in a situation where we have a lawman with a gun to somebody's head is not an okay thing. That's not a good look for us in county. You got to agree with that. And you were the senior officer there, and I know it's not completely on you, and there's a communication issue, but we got to figure something out because we can't have it devolve. And this, also maybe Saturday night could have been handled completely differently with Jack Sharp had we have had this policy in place. So we need to be looking at other ways to better the force and make sure that these systems are there to protect the public and ourselves. So this isn't just a you problem. This is a marshal service problem.
Okay.
Somebody outside the window, excuse me.
Do you understand where we're coming from, right?
You can come in here if you need something. Tyler.
Oh, alright.
You're fine to come in. Damn it, it's your office too.
First, ask questions later, because someone's day being inconvenienced by a couple of minutes is a fuck of a lot better than a marshal holding a gun to someone's head or a pile of dead fucking bodies in front of my office,
I was just under the assumption that we would state they're under arrest, and then if they surrendered, we would just cuff them peacefully, but if they tried running, then we would lasso or...
If you have a suspicion of a violent crime, don't even ask. Just
Okay.
cuff them and drag them.
Okay.
If it's not violent, if it's a non-violent crime, if it's, something like poaching or pissing in the streets or, if it's little shit, yeah, talk to people. But if you think that they are under arrest for a violent crime, you scoop. You just grab them and don't even worry about it. And if it's been cleared up, apologize like I did to Henry, and we move on about our day. Nobody died. Nobody got shot. But as soon as you say to a criminal, you're under arrest, they're going to fight. Excuse me.
Is this...
And if they already got a history of it. What's up?
Has like the scoop procedure?
Oh, we're gonna be documenting it tonight in the SOP as soon as I'm off shift.
Okay.
We're gonna be locking it up tonight and making sure. We've also moved the SOP from a printed document to a living document, if you will, if you can use your imagination.
I know earlier in the forms and regulations cabinet, there's another SOP. I'm assuming that's the old one.
Right. We'll remove that. That's probably
okay.
That's a my mistake thing.
All right.
But we got Morawski reviewing the SOP manual for the severity of what happened. But we as a force need to do better, and that's what it boils down to. And that's not just you. We have failed you. If you boys don't know what to do, and we'll make it right.
Yeah, I'm just a junior marshal. I'm still learning. So
Right, and we all fuck up, son. I fuck up. Rufus fucks up. Tyler fucks up. We all do. Ain't nobody perfect, but we just got to be better as a whole. So this ain't just at you. If anything, this is a failure in management, if you will. This is Rufus and I, but we just need to make sure we set the record straight and get it right.
All right.
That's all, though. So we're going to be adjusting that SOP and poking everybody in the newspaper as to what the hell the changes are. But yeah, if you assume that they are, if you think that they're if you think that it's a violent crime, you scoop them. Cuff, drag.
Okay.
And then address. Cuff.
What if
CDA? Kada?
What if they run as soon as we call them?
What are they gonna do? Run around with their hands behind their back for the rest of their fucking life?
I will tell you the same thing I tell everybody when I started doing law in this county. If I cuff you and you run, your head goes boom.
Okay.
And we'll make sure that we, that all depends. If you cuff them and they run, go rope their asses. Rope should be your last effort. If people, and we need to have this in the escalation of force, Rufus, but there's no reason to rope people right off the bat.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not dimes.
Yeah.
But I will not have it devolving into what it devolved into this morning again. People will be turning over their badges if that bullshit happens.
Yeah, I don't think Al meant to pull his gun, but
I know, but still, at the end of the day,
happened.
it's not about what Morawski did. It's about the force in general. It's about us being a public servant and the public perception of it.
It's about us two giving all of you guys the tools you need to have the confidence to make arrests in a civil and safe way.
Because think about it, Dale. Let's say there was a newspaper writer nearby who took a picture of it as it was happening. Can you imagine the shitstorm I'd have to deal with public perception of, after the whole Jack Sharp situation? Now the tyrannical government is now holding guns to people's heads.
yeah, it definitely could have been spun that way.
It could have been a shitload worse. Thank God there wasn't a newspaper man nearby, but we got to be better about it. At the end of the day, professionalism, come home safe to your family and bring your man in. If your man gets away because you can't do it safely, well then A, we need more training, and B, that's all right. We'll get another shot at him. But I'd rather you boys come home safe. Protect the public, protect yourselves, bring in your man. But we have to do that above all else as professionals.
I'm the conductor of the poop train.
All right, that's all.
Okay.
So going forward, we'll update the SOP, and if there's any questions, we can address them in trainings.
All right.
So that's all. Are you going to stay on shift for a while, Deo? I know you're usually up later than the rest of us.
Yeah, I pull.
You pull overnight.
Hours. Yeah.
I know. Well, I'm going to start working on that document, but you, sir, have a safe evening on shift, and just think.
Okay.
That's all.
All right.
You're really just going to sit here and drink a beer while I got to do that?
I didn't even hear what you had done, so.
Oh, you didn't hear about the junior marshal that held a firearm to somebody's head this morning?
That. I didn't know that's what you were doing.
Did you hear about it?
I did.
Oh, he gets the same government telegrams that I do. All right. I'm going to call it a day and start working on that damn SOP. I don't have any other option. So if you boys will excuse me, I'm going to sit down and start working on that document. All right, chat. So this is where we call it for the night. I'm not sure if we'll be in Calico tomorrow or if we'll be doing Factorio. I kind of am jonesing for some. Some Factorio. I am jonesing for some Factorio, but we'll see what's going on. Let's see. IKR, the PvP-ness of it, or no, the RP-ness of it. The RP-ness of it. Yes. So here is the Discord for mine. Here is the RDRP Discord if you want to get involved in Calico County. And here is my raid call. I'm not sure where. I know Ray loves this. Ray is my editor for videos, and Ray has been giggling all day at the fact that I said RP-ness. So Ray's been having too much fun.
Being a little ornery.
Let's see. I don't see anybody besides Hadron, which is Deo live. We raided him the other night.
At a ranch.
Let's see who else is on and around and live and such. Let's see. Do we have anybody else live? What are they? What server are they on? That's not our server.
That felt amazing.
That's not our server. I found somebody who was live in our Discord, but they're not playing on our server. Any purple buttons? Any purple buttons? Any purple buttons? Like a goddamn child. Yeah, that's about it. What do they fucking do?
Sorry, Doc. Yeah, I was trying to scare the horse out of there, and just decided, like, nope, I'm gonna kick him.
All right, so let's see how my friends Let's Who's live. Let's see. Who are we gonna go love? Who are we gonna go love on? Who are we gonna go love on? Guys, I know somebody I want to get into RP. You're gonna make another character, are you? Let's see. We're gonna go send the love.
All right.
Jolene. All right. And who is Joe? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I should find out in character. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go send the love over to a buddy of mine, Papadopoulos. He's playing something different, but we're gonna try to get him to come be an RPer with us. You know, the RP-ness of it all. Bring Kara here. Kara who?
Yeah.
Kara who? Kara is a Paish Psycho. Okay. All right, so guys, this is the raid call. If you want to come join, right-click that, save it,
How
whatnot.
much value, Doc?
Oh, so that being said, though, we are going to raid none other than our
What's
friend,
your-
Mr.
what's your lucky
Papadopoulos.
number?
Awesome guy, chill, great dude. And guys, come hang out. I'll see you tomorrow night. I'm not sure what we're playing. Maybe this, maybe something else. I don't know. But we're gonna go raid. I hope you all have a fantastic Monday. Make Monday your bitch. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Spread love, spread joy, make the world a better place. And if it wasn't for you guys, I would be the idiot sitting here talking to himself. So thank you for being
Not a
here.
problem.
And I adore you guys. We're gonna go, and I will see you tomorrow. We're gonna go raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get him! Go get him! Go get him! Go get him!